already,
we're
Colt?
live. Hello.
Yay!
Welcome to the
Hello.
Longshots Dungeons and Dragons. I am, of course, Colt Sebastian Taylor, broadcasting remotely here. So hopefully it goes well. If you have problems with sound or whatnot, let me know. I might have to make some adjustments, but I think we're pretty good on this end. And we've got a full complement of well-rounded, forward-thinking, rational people playing tonight. No chaos whatsoever, I assure you. So, without further ado...
You act like this isn't what happens every week.
Join our Discord channel to see me slowly turn grayer and grayer moments before the broadcast.
Oh.
Now, let's throw it over to the man who's now well-lit, both physically and emotionally, Mr. Silent Buck.
Emotionally well lit. Now that is a buff that I want to drop on somebody. So guys, how are we doing this week?
Doing
Chilling.
alright.
Good.
It's been a week and a half.
It definitely has.
I bought a rice cooker.
has been. Hey, nice.
Yeah,
You bought a rice cooker?
I did. I love rice.
Rice cookers are the best. I just
they're
made
the
my supper
best.
with one.
So when I was in university, I had a rice cooker, and the best
Did
way
you?
to cook a salmon, is with the rice cooker because it steams
I disagree.
That's pretty neat.
Depending
You know
on
what else is pretty neat?
what kind of salmon you want. What?
This game we're gathered here to play today.
Yeah.
What happened last time on Dungeons and Dragons, Mr. Bretlynn Longfoot?
That's the question I'm looking for today. Who has
Loyal
answers for me?
foot.
In the
I
most
went
recent
2
weeks, we've
weeks
been going
ago.
around the team to see exactly who was going to give us a recap. I think this time around, it's none other than our brand new fantastic bard.
Yay!
Oh yeah, that's me.
Oh yeah, that's me.
If I sound funny, it's because I've literally just got back from the dentist getting some fillings, so half my face is numb.
That's okay. You sound fine.
Last week on the Longshots, all I really remember is giving out a lot of tarot card readings. There was a bar fight. We got introduced. Kara. I feel like I always pronounce that wrong, but Kara,
you were right.
started a
You were
bar
right.
fight, and it was awesome. It was awesome, and we all went back to the inn together afterwards. I don't really remember much else, which is terrible.
That was pretty much what happened.
Aaron had a dream.
Yeah, I mean, that
Okay,
was
good.
entirely what happened, and then we had a dream. And as we know,
the
dreams
dreams
around
are
here
cool.
Oh my
Or,
God, pull up my notes.
something of prophecy.
I dreamt of a man on an island who another person delivered a letter to them, and the guy let out a single tear onto the letter before they put it away. And then I was told to plagiarize Volo, which I promptly did. Instead of all night doing.
That was the best thing ever. I'm so happy you did that.
And
All right.
Bretlynn found the map.
Oh yeah, that's right. The map.
The map. Aaron also had a dream sequence where he met the Raven Queen.
Oh yes.
Indeed. An important piece of that was the instructions that in order to follow your destiny, some event is going to happen in the southern portion of Icewind Dale. No clue what that would be, unless maybe you were paying attention last campaign. You might actually know. So, we've got a lot of ground to cover today. However, just like any other session, what you do is up to you. We join ourselves fresh and early, around 9 in the morning the following day. In the east side. What are you up to?
East side. Aaron is going to be. We're just waking up, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Kara's definitely been up for hours. Early
Same.
riser. And she's actually. I kind of want to try to build I want to kind of outfit one of Marta's maybe storage rooms or something, so that the old man has like a room where it's on like ground level, so it's easier for him to get up and down, like get up to go to bed for Marta. If that's possible.
Okay, I'm going to add on to this. Perhaps we're going to try to build some tracks in the stairs and some kind of like Scooby-Doo-esque pulley system where we can just like bring him upstairs, because I like the idea of that. Yes.
Yeah.
Performance check for how beautiful the craftsmanship will be.
Oh,
Can I assist? Can I like give her advantage because I'll be up as well and
I mean,
can help her?
and
Sure.
can someone roll that for me? Because I'm not in front of my computer right now.
there's like one person who'd be perfect for making a contraption, and they're not involved in it.
That's
I
funny.
know.
What do you need?
A performance check.
I mean,
Rolling it. You have a
Okay,
9.
good.
So, I mean, it's
Struggling a
sanded
bit.
adequately. Well, let's roll with your advantage here. La 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 la. I'm
My
staring at
advantage?
it. Oh
My
yeah.
advantage?
I'm helping.
Jordy's helping.
Oh, right.
With an 18 between the both of you, you get it done. I mean, it isn't painted or anything. You didn't have that much time, but I mean, hey, you've got something that works.
Yeah.
Pretty
And then I
solid.
guess
Good
once
engineering.
And then, like, I'll show Marta how it works, and like we can get the old man ready together.
Brilliant.
I don't remember his name, but I think Kara just calls him the old man. So
I don't believe he was ever named, so old man is fitting. All right.
the old man.
Oh, that wasn't funny. Don't laugh.
Tina George, having a successful night of drinking off of other people's tabs. What are you getting up to this morning?
I'm looking for Amos, naturally.
Waiting just outside of Aaron and Amos's door, and I assume calling for Amos, trying to get him to come to the door.
Yeah, I really just want to gossip with him.
Between a series of mechanical mar and mars, you guys are just cat chatting through the door. Okay.
We are all the hot gossip.
Which, as
Aaron
anyone
is-
else walking out of their rooms would see.
Aaron is going to be downstairs prepping the kitchen. Hope Bretlynn, but maybe not. Maybe an earlier riser, I don't know.
Oh yeah, he'd be down there. He'd be cooking a nice breakfast for everyone, humming to himself, and he'll make 3 of his special treats, his 3 temp quiches. He'll give one to Aaron, one to Evander, and
Who is sleeping in again every single time you try and give him one.
he'll put like a little plate in front of his door.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. I'll take it.
And then he'll give one to Maze. He'll give one to Kara, but it won't do anything for her. He'll give her no temporary hit points.
That's fine. She doesn't eat it.
Yeah, you figured he would. But
That's so mean.
she hasn't really endeared herself to him yet. But they will give you
Sure.
3 temporary hit points. So, you know, eat them.
Brilliant.
I will munch that.
Thank you.
Mind helping update that for me?
Let's see, how many temp HP?
3.
3.
Trace.
3.
Equal to my proficiency.
3.
There we are. Okay. And for those of you that may not have done it, reminder, we are level 6 now, and you had a long rest.
I took a feat.
Right. So taking
on this-
a look at
on
our
this-
map.
On this map,
Hmm.
Bretlynn got a map. Is it similar to this map?
Sorry, I have a stowaway on my desk. There we are.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Chicken, what are you doing?
He's just chickening around.
trying to cram herself under my microphone. So on the map where we are now, and these will actually be the marks for your particular map, we have 2 places that I will denote with a lovely Aarakocra icon and an Aarakocra Spelljammer icon. The what I will call fortressy looking icon is here, where the Aarakocra Spelljammer is, and the what seems to be small settlement icon is the regular Aarakocra. Both of these just south of Dugan's Hold, nestled just before the spine of the world.
Gotcha. There's a bit of a hike.
It is a bit of a hike. You could get there by road if you went all the way to Dugan's Hole. However, you could also get there if you went to Bryn Shander, headed south on 10 Trail, and then went east. But the closest way to get there as the crow flies would be heading to Dugan's Hole.
Yeah. And I actually have a magnifying glass on me. If I were to look at the map carefully, would I pick up any clues of where it was made, who made it, an idea of how long these marks have been on there?
It is in a rougher hand, so it seems like it was done hastily. However, the symbols themselves looks like they were done with care, so whoever made it, it does seem to be, I would say, made within the past couple years. Like, it hasn't faded very much, the ink or the parchment. But it was done with enough care as to at least be accurate, or accurate enough to their purposes. However, there is no distance legend or anything of the like.
So it's not like it's a hand-drawn map, not like a mass-produced.
Correct. Yep, hand-drawn.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Aaron while cooking breakfast that I found this map that, it's a very interesting map. Don't know what it means. Might be worth poking around. People hide maps just because they're bored.
Fair point.
Speak for yourself.
But I think we need to tell us, we need to wrap up this mine business with the speaker and then figure out what we're doing.
Katina, do you still have Scratches? Is his name Scratches?
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
I do still have
Okay, you
scratches.
just-
However, I don't think that we still have the thing that lets us talk to him, so that's a little
that,
Correct,
problematic.
yeah,
I
that-
think that's on one
that
of our
unfortunately
former
went down the
companions.
It's okay.
That's really distressing, actually.
What's the distance on that
Yeah.
color?
The distance on it was about up to a mile.
Okay.
So in theory, Scratches could pilot Ida's body around.
Yes.
If it was still
Oh my god.
if it was in one piece.
But boy howdy,
But maybe we should bring Scratches to the mine and see if they maybe she's okay. Probably not.
Third party.
I'm like fairly certain she's dead, guys.
She might be a little bit mushy by the time we get there.
Oh,
She
gross.
might be. Oh.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
Aaron will inspect the map. Is there anything else that I would glean, Buck, out of it? If I were to roll the history, then it's pretty
I would say
straightforward.
not really. Although, with something that deep in the mountains, so typically 10 Towns itself, even before the winter, is no stranger to conflict. That being said, now that the 2-year winter has set in, the area of 10 Towns itself and their roadways are mostly safe. Heading out that far into the boonies is dangerous, time-consuming, and an effort.
Okay. Well, at that, I would say, I think at this point, I think we need to get the whole kobold situation completely resolved before we leave, and then we should probably start preparing to head south.
Yes. Do we have an idea where the Tate quote unquote compound was?
Tam.
Tam,
So
okay.
what you've got, you were told that it was somewhere to the south, close to the spine of the world.
Seems like these might be really related. Worth checking out, I think. Possibility, at least.
Agreed.
Right, well, let's assemble, see who wants to come with us. Maybe that Kara will stay behind. Ugh.
Where's is Evander with us yet?
He is sleeping in until, like, he'll come down by the time everyone's planning on leaving.
Okay, I was gonna say Amos. I would send Amos upstairs to wake you up if not.
Yeah. So he'll be down.
I'm really curious how Evander sleeps. Whether it's like very polite or just like snoring ass out. Like an ugly sleep.
Well, you'll just have to find out.
Subscribe to the non-existent Patreon to find out.
Yeah, or the non-existent OnlyFans.
Well, I wouldn't say
dark.
non-existent.
Oh, yeah.
So,
all right.
as we move into our next hour here, what's the plan? Looks like you guys might want to finish up business with the kobolds in the mine. Anything else on your minds?
Personally, no. Bretlynn only wants to finish things up with the kobolds and then figure out what needs to be done to safely travel. Probably follow the roads where like zigzag across this map till we get to Dugan's Hole. Unless we want to make a straight run south for it, but that seems dangerous.
Tagging
Sorry,
along.
raw
He doesn't
chicken.
have anything. Raw
I-
chicken.
Group wants to decide.
I think Maisie wants to go publish her book. That she's just written.
Oh my goodness.
Best place to do that would probably be Targos or Bryn Shander, maybe even East Haven.
Oh yeah, so she's keen to stop by one of those. Is she able to like post it from here to there to get published, or do we need to? Would she think that we need to
Well, I think we'll
pass through to safely do that?
You could put it in the post, but you will be going through. And the time it would take you to get to Bryn Shander is going to be about a total of 6 hours, so you may want to rest by the time you hit Bryn Shander.
Yeah, aim for Bryn Shander today, and then see if we can get to at least Goodmead next day.
It'll be a 6-hour journey to Goodmead.
Okay, I think that's a reasonable. That gives us a good buffer if we run into trouble, not to get to those places before the nightfall.
I agree.
Okay. Maze, you want to? You might as well come with us if you're going to those places to publish your book.
Yeah, and of course, Kara, you'll come too for a great adventure, right? Protect me on the road.
But I mean, I have a job. I don't know if I can come.
Oh, well, that's a real shame. I mean, if you
Well,
have
let's
to
talk to
stay,
your boss.
if you
Who's
have
your
to stay, you
boss?
have to stay.
Who's your boss? I'll have a chat with your boss.
Well, I don't have a boss right now. We had a slight disagreement, but I'm sure he'll come around.
There might be some better prospects for you up in Bryn Shander anyway. Surely leave that. If you had a disagreement, I'm quite sure you were in the right. And sounds like he's a dick, and you should move on.
Fine. I suppose I cannot leave you alone with these brains.
They're not that bad, but yeah. Yeah, I think so.
So charming.
Agreed.
All right.
Why, thank you.
Well, Maze, if you and Evander can sort of prep the necessary supplies, what we need to go from here to Brinshander, I think Aaron and I can go and wrap things up with the Kobold situation. Maybe check on Katina. I don't know where that backseat went, but make sure she's like...
Katina's gonna pop out after that and be like, Amos and I need at least another 2 hours to debrief. It was a wild night.
Amos kind of sticks his head from around a bench and
Can you walk and talk?
Meh.
Can you walk and talk, Katina?
Oh, clearly not.
Okay, well...
What about if the big cat walks and maybe lets you ride him, and then you don't have to walk, only the cat has to walk?
I'll have to talk to him about it first. Give us like 10.
Okay, well, you
Okay.
you go talk to me, and Aaron and I will finalize things with the speaker.
Amos, we must consult. Let's go.
And he kind of clip-clops back behind.
And you'll just hear Katina from the distance be like, I just don't want you to feel like I'm using you.
Okay. Aaron, shall we?
Oh, the range.
All right. So where are you guys heading to wrap up the Kobold business?
I mean, who sent us? Speaker, right?
So, to reiterate, there is currently a bit of a political power struggle. You could turn this into the current speaker, Orath Matthew. I keep wanting to say Matthew, but it's Matthew, and it's really fucking with my eyes. Decent enough guy. People like him. However, the speaker of Targos wants to instead take the glory of clearing out the mine, depose the current speaker of Tourmaline, Matthew, and put somebody else in power that he can sort of puppeteer. So those are the two choices that have been offered to you beyond what you guys may come up with.
Gotcha. But a third party sent us here, right?
It was kind of a rumor you heard about from Hilda Trollbane.
Okay. So we're not beholden to anyone at Targos for this.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, I didn't think so. So I'll make sure. Well, I mean, Bretlynn was like, this mine belongs to the people here, and the people elected him, so that makes the most sense for him to go do that. Not interested in playing favorites for towns. This is who we'll deal with. Unless you feel otherwise, Aaron.
I think that's sound logic.
All right.
In my think, sorry.
Go find the speaker. I'm sure he has an office somewhere.
He does indeed.
What? It's been 3 weeks.
He has his own house even.
It's been 3 weeks since they've elected the speaker of this town? What kind of political system's going on here? Topical.
Problemed
A
one.
really bad one.
So, making your way over to the speaker's house, situated in the center strip between here and the Blue Clam. There are two mercenary-looking types in the same outfits as your previous friends, Darno and Silas, who are currently knocking on the door, shouting, "Speaker, we have yet to hear back from Silas or Darno. We're worried that the mine problem has grown exponentially harder."
Bretlynn will kind of put his hand up. Well, good news and bad news about that.
They both kind of turn to face you just as the door to the house opens up with the speaker kind of like in a bathrobe, Hugh Hefner style, kind of like peering out.
Amazing. Hello, my name is Bretlynn Loyalfoot, Captain, retired. And this is my associate, Aaron. And we've actually
Traveler.
Traveler. That's your last name, Traveler? Anyways,
Sure.
Aaron, Traveler. We've actually just came from the mine, us and a few other associates, and we have eliminated the threat that was befell the mine, with unfortunately some losses. Two of our companions fell in battle, and your two associates also fell.
The door to the speaker's house opens wider as he kind of steps out into the cold, blowing the robe a little bit from the easterly direction.
Sure.
He stands at about 6'2". He's a half orc. Kind of looks over. Well, I'm sorry for your losses, and you can confirm that the young Silas and Dorna were also deceased.
Yes, and Bretlin's going to pull out the big beak of the Grell and toss it to the ground.
His eyes grow super wide as do the mercenaries. Well, that doesn't look like a kobold.
No.
Is our information out of date?
Yes and no. There are kobolds in the mine. However, they are simply looking for shelter and work. So, you could make an arrangement with, yes, they assisted so much so of letting us know there was a third entity in there, but they're not very useful in a combat situation, but they do seem eager to work and prove themselves as
Except as bait.
being useful. They were trying to repair various bridges in there, but were being picked off by this monster. So, they are of no threat. In fact, you could perhaps use them to make the mine more efficient. They are an industrious people.
Graham, Raz, if you wouldn't mind, check out this, Mr. Loyalfoot's claims. If it is as he says, perhaps we could find use for these kobolds.
Aaron I'm going to raise my hand really quick and say, do be wary there's not another one of these creatures there.
Ooh, yes, quite right. Graham, stop by the storehouse first, bring alchemist fire and a spear. Make that, a polearm, longer. Yes. Putting his hands inside his top pockets and kind of like resting against the door frame. Well, I do believe that I was posting a 50 gold payment for such a thing. I had no idea anyone was even doing this. I hadn't had any offers recently. Well, that beak to me pretty much clears it up. I could wait for my associates to return, but you folks strike me as the go-getter types. So, one moment. Kind of shuffles back in. A few moments later, comes out with a hefty sack of clinking coins and kind of hands them gingerly over. There we are.
What of the soldiers' families?
Well, we used to have a pension for these sort of things, but 2 years of not being able to get firewood or nice meat kind of puts a dent in the old coffers. Plus, I'm sort of being strangled out from trade by Targos. We will set them up as comfortably as we can. I'm sure there's some more profits from the mine coming up, though it is sort of hard to sell things. Don't get many ships up nowadays. Future problems for a future me. But rest assured, the folks of Tourmaline will be taken care of.
Insight check.
I want to insight check that also.
Yeah.
I trust him.
You got a 14 and Bretlynn got a 12. So, I mean, he generally seems charismatic and caring. He's not wavering his eyes or anything. Can't really see much use of lying.
All right. Aaron will nod and say thank you.
One last request, speaker. Bretlynn's going to jot out a piece of paper and write down Ida's and Marda's and the other two mercenaries' names to hand over to him. Next time we come through, I would really appreciate it if a little plaque with their names were placed somewhere, denoting their bravery.
He goes and he reads the names, and he's like, this one here, did she ever go by any other names?
Nope.
You see,
Aaron seems to recall the guard calling her the white something, so I'll say that.
The white something?
the ghost.
Ghost.
The ghost. Yeah.
Oh. I guess the ghost, but like if you could put that, I mean it's hard to say, but if you put the little name under there, I would appreciate it.
We lost a very valuable soul that day. And
She died
this one,
she died very bravely. Charging into battle.
should we wish for statues or plaques?
Well, I mean I know funds here are tight, so just a plaque with names.
Yes.
Just a plaque with names that people will remember all four of them, I think would be appropriate.
Of course. We haven't quite had the time to finish up all the OSHA violations that we had racked up in the mines.
Sword goes OSHA's a bitch.
Hopefully nobody slipped and fell in there. It's quite disastrous.
Nope.
Certainly not.
Nope, she
Not a single soul.
no, our she was running to rescue our other companion and
As
Was
you
stricken down
continue
horribly
to-
by the beast.
Yeah, she fell. She fell in battle.
As you continue to go down further into the mine and expand your operation, if you do come across the bodies, if you wouldn't mind giving them a proper burial.
Well, seeing that, he kind of starts scratching his head and then retrieves a small set of like half moon spectacles that he puts onto his face, which the glasses are tiny in character, like when looking at his massive orky head.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of pulls out a small brown ledger, which apparently he's just keeping on him in his robe, so you must come to the conclusion that this is his just normal attire. Kind of like reading through. Well, according to town charters, he turns the page. This qualifies for a payout due to death in the mines. It's not as common as it sounds, but it does happen from time to time, you know, when you have a hole in the Underdark. One moment.
Has this dick been swinging about? Does it wear boxers? Are we getting some side?
Are you looking?
Yeah, Bretlynn is. Yeah, is he a handsome man?
Pretty chilly.
Yeah, it's in the breeze.
Charming, handsome half-orc. Yeah, Bretlynn's looking.
It's a little cold out here, though, so infer from that what you will. So he comes back.
Brett will like look over at Aaron and goes, "Yeah, he's certainly confident."
With a very small decorative chest, and he kind of opens it up, and you can tell like he's reciting something he's had to recite multiple times before, which is, in these dark and trying times, out in the cold of the dale, may this token remind you of your loved ones and keep you warm always. Thank you for your service. Well, yes, I guess that sort of applies to you as well. He reaches in and he takes a ring out, and it looks like it's got two little furry, maybe like foxes or some sort of weasel up on top. The inside of the band is also made of the same white-colored fur, and hands it over to you.
Thank you.
Okay. Aaron would like to try it on if Bretlynn is
Yeah, sure.
not going to hang it. Okay.
Guess we don't know what it does. We don't know what it is identified.
Yeah, he seems friendly.
I mean,
It's rare you meet a guy that just lets it all hang out. That is
That's true. That's true.
not, pretty
That's-
forthcoming.
Nice.
You know what I mean?
So once you slide it onto your finger there, it is pretty darn fuzzy. Feels comfortable even. However, the magic does indeed require attunement. So, unless we identify or we,
If he attunes,
I would say,
if he attunes to it, he'll know what it is, right?
yes, immediately. Yep.
Right. What would I need to do? I have not identified before.
In order to use identify, let's see. Let's check your spell sheet. We don't have that. What we can do is we can roll Arcana to see if we might have heard of something. If it's a more mundane type of magic, you may be able to discern what it is. It is an uncommon item, so it's not like super rare or anything. Based on the way that he's
24.
talking... 24?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Oh, okay, you've got your sheet up now.
Yeah, sorry.
Got it.
I'm like,
No, you're
I'm
cool.
no longer cooking raw meat, so I have the ability to walk back and forth now.
Gotcha. Okay. So, especially with the 24, the way that he's describing in his ritual and then like the fuzziness of the ring, this is more than likely a ring of warmth, which will magically keep you warm and everything you are carrying warm to a temperature of 50 below.
Get out of here.
It also gives you resistance to cold damage.
Hey.
Can I attune to this like right now?
I mean, if you've got the slots.
Nice.
You
You
bet
don't
I
have to
do.
get rid of Amos,
Maybe.
right?
Why would I
No,
get rid of
Amos is a completely separate entity off of his attunements, if I believe that correctly.
That's how that works.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I don't even think that's a.
Not a magical item.
Oh, I guess I do have to attune to my infusions, don't I? Huh.
Well, so you can have the infusions. Whether or not you attune to them is something else. So, like, you could make an infusion and give it to somebody else, and I think they attune to it. So, yeah, I'll get back to you on that one, but I'm fairly certain you don't need to have to attune to every single thing you infuse.
I mean, you can't use them if you're not attuned to them, obviously, but I'm pretty sure artificers can give away items, so.
Dope ski. All right.
All
I'm
right.
officially attuned. Thank you.
You guys are 50 gold and a magic item richer.
All right. Well,
Meanwhile, Maisie's gone to the shops with whoever else.
It was Evander.
Evander. Because
Yeah.
we were sent to get supplies, weren't we? Without the money.
Yeah.
I think Katina
Yes,
and
we
Amos
were.
will be trailing behind while they're chatting.
Yeah, that's good. Oh.
Amos has now taken to try to sit on your lap, but he's quite heavy.
Mm.
I obviously let him.
Being crushed. But
As
it's wonderful.
you should.
Just lean into Evander, like, is she always like that? Like, looking at Katina and Amos.
What do you mean?
It's kind of, I get the vibe that she almost worships this metal beast.
I mean, it's not very often she sees other felines.
Fair enough.
Technical difficulties.
All right. Anything you guys are trying to purchase in particular?
Feel like I just attention to a video. I get the feeling that just this vibe that rope is going to be is generally useful.
Please get rope. Oh my god.
But
I'm gonna cry if no one gets rope.
Yeah, we need to get some rope for sure.
rope and then like general stuff. Like it depends on how much. I can't remember what things are worth because I stole all of the last stuff. But if there's things like ball bearings and caltrops and just random shit. Although if there is an item that has a shop that has magical items, I'd be looking at that first.
Perhaps like a climbing kit for each of us.
I'd like to pick out a new collar for Amos.
Okay. That should be pretty easy. Looking for any particular color?
Absolutely. It needs to be solid gold.
Solid gold. Okay.
Yes.
What a
Metal
king.
collar for a metal cat.
Okay. Well, fuck it. Roll me percentile.
Let's see here. That will be a 72.
All right. You can find 2 10 gold piece worth bracelets that the man, given an hour of time, can fit into one large collar for 20 gold total.
Can I get a discount due to being so well known in the area?
Yep, you can make me a persuasion check, but do know that you are well known, sometimes not always for the best reasons.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna assume it's always for the best.
The self-confidence.
That would be a 17.
So, did I miss any rolls?
A persuasion check to try and get Amos a pretty solid gold collar.
The fella that is currently working the stand you may have partied with back in the day, and kind of lets it slide. He'll give it to you for 10.
The only problem is that I think I have 0 gold because I gave him back to Aaron after I stole his money.
Kara will give you we'll spot you the 10.
Aw. I'll pretend not to be touched, but I'm very touched.
There's just a slight twinkle in her eye. All right.
I don't want to role play it, but is there studded leather armor available in this town?
Let's see. Roll me percentile, please.
I shall. Where? There we are. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. 89.
89. Okay. It looks pre-worn. Somebody has most certainly used this armor at some point in time. There's like maybe a ketchup stain somewhere that they tried to rub out. But yeah, overall, for 45 gold, it's yours.
Fantastic. I had 35 and just made 12. Okay, I'm going to give 40 gold to Aaron to distribute amongst everyone else as he sees fit.
Woo, shopping.
Okay, I give none of it to Katina.
Oh my god.
Because she tried to rob me.
So I have now 4 silver to my name. Just as
Kara will kind of tap Maisie on the shoulder and just say, do you need anything for any of your magic hoo-ha?
Oh, that's a good point. Let me check that.
Wow.
Did you just say magic hoo-ha?
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was such a way to phrase it. That was a great way to phrase it. Give me a second.
Do you
Wait,
need
hang on.
anything for your magic
Soundboard.
hoo-ha?
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You're welcome.
Vagina.
With material components, if it specifies a gold piece cost, that's when we care about it, right?
So yes, yep, if it specifies a gold piece cost, and especially if it also says it will be consumed.
Okay, nothing here specifies a gold piece or says it will be consumed, so...
Then you're all good for a component pouch.
Don't you
All
have,
good.
don't you have Revivify?
Oh, wait,
Need a diamond for
that doesn't... Oh, that's in a different spot. Yeah, that's the diamond worth 300 gold pieces, which is spell consumes.
I think the only diamond we have is at the bottom of a pit.
Does,
I have 130 if you need.
Is there a shop that does sell diamonds?
Better question, do we have 300 gold?
I don't think we do.
That's not the question I asked. I do know we have thieves in the party.
Oh boy. Getting out
You could very well
Let's
find a
take a
diamond. Maybe.
I look at Kara and I'm like, can you cause a distraction? Well, I look for diamonds in wherever it's likely.
What
The heroes of Tourmaline, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah.
What
I
exactly
love it.
are you planning to do?
Look, I have a spell where if you die, I could bring you back to life. Unfortunately, it's very expensive. I do not believe we have enough money.
Oh my gosh.
How much is it?
300-ish gold.
And how much do you have?
15.
Okay. All right. Lead the way. I can create a distraction.
Oh boy.
I just
Oh boy.
I look at Katina and I'm like, Katina, are you in?
A distraction, obviously.
Or you can
Come on,
sneak.
let us
Whatever you
stand.
want to do.
All right, let's see a percentile check.
Evander's
I don't
just
like that
standing there like,
my
yep.
cat is about to be
Sure.
implicated in whatever's about to happen.
He is a willing participant.
He's
His
just
ears are going to go back into sport mode.
I mean, this is the time to do it when Bretlynn's not there, so this is a very smart time to do this.
actually that is true.
So, it does just so happen that he has one diamond kept in a display case, locked.
And how much is it?
Well, this particular piece is quite nice. I would value this roughly around 300 gold.
Come on, you can do better than that.
I could, but I won't.
Can I make an intimidation check?
You can sure as fuck try.
Oh no.
You guys wanted me to make a distraction.
And this is how
I will
Yeah.
remind you that there are ways you can give yourself advantage on that.
How can I give myself advantage?
Let me see if I'm proficient in it.
So, if I
No, I'm not.
look over here.
Rage thing?
How do I get it? Oh no, because I have the ruins. The ruins give me advantage on deception and something else. I don't think it's intimidation.
Oh, it was deception. Excuse me.
I do advantage on sleight of hand checks though.
Well, that's good. So yeah, go ahead and let's see intimidation here.
Not good. 13.
Is he at least nervous?
He sees the muscles and he's like, Miss, I must insist. This piece is quality. You must understand. I could not part with it for anything less.
Right. Sure. She will kind of lean over him intimidatingly, and is there anything heavy that she can kind of pick up? Like, is there like a rock statue or something? Like a lot.
Can I stop this? Like,
No.
can I stop? No, wait!
And she's gonna pick it up and throw it through the window.
Oh my god! Can I stop this? If Evander sees this, he's gonna try and stop it. He's gonna be like, wait a minute.
Wait. Did I miss something, or do you just pick up a rock and throw it through a window?
That's what she's trying to do. So if Evander sees this...
you guys wanted me to do a distraction. Is this what you guys wanted?
That's the moment
I mean,
where I would jump in to try and grab the diamond behind this guy's back as he's presumably horrified watching this.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Rapid fire. A rock picked up, thrown past his face, through the window of what you assume to be his house because he whips around and goes, "My house!" You have this moment when his back is turned. What are we doing?
Misty stepping right over to the diamond, picking it up, and then Misty stepping back out.
It is locked in a display case.
Well, I'll
jewelry in the
try
area?
and pick the rock.
I thought it was.
Yes.
I thought it was taken out to like show us.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
It's a clear display case.
Fuck. Can I break the glass of the display case then?
Yeah.
They would draw attention back to the diamond.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Make a roll to hit.
Okay.
Get some new characters next week because these are being in jail.
I'm literally like, oh my god.
I'm
You're like,
assuming we're
Baywatch
leaving right
film,
after this.
You
please.
guys are forgetting.
No.
Okay, literally, you guys are forgetting that Evander's headquarters is literally in Tourmaline. I could, like, try and convince this guy to, like, just give it to us for
No,
retailing.
this is happening.
I
you didn't.
tried. I
that's
tried. I tried to stop you, and you
It's
didn't
okay.
want
Player
it.
agency. Let's see that roll to hit.
Oh my
That's
god.
a 17.
That'll work. Damage, please.
Six
God.
plus 3.
Okay. He goes, my house!
Oh my
Turns
God.
around, the glass is shattered, and the second moment, Kara just looks at anyone sitting around and just, bam, elbow drops through the fucking top of the display case. You nick your elbow a little bit. Nothing too terrible. Reach in, snatch. What are we doing now?
Leaving. Running
my
away.
God.
I'm just gonna skip town.
Now,
What is
finally,
wrong with you?
I'm just standing there
don't
reading
know.
going like, Kara, what the fuck? You were supposed to be the distraction, not the thief.
I thought I was
Passive
distracting.
perception.
Guys,
Oh
I'm
Are
bad at
Aaron and
this.
Bretlynn going to hear this?
No, I don't want to be. I don't think so yet.
So,
Wait.
right now, I will advise you is a golden opportunity to keep him distracted because that was just another second set of glass breaking. So,
I think
if you were
I'm
running,
just gonna Misty step and like appear in front of this guy like, oh my god, are you alright? What
he'll
just
be like,
happened? Sorry, I'm magical. What happened? Can I help?
my window? Your friend, your brutal friend. He goes to turn around.
Know her?
Your brutal friend there. Where is she running?
She's not my friend. I don't know her, by the way, just to clarify.
Slowly looks down at his broken display case. And just,
Wait, I thought that he hadn't seen us together because we sent Kara in. Or something.
I assumed you were all standing close.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed because she was supposed to be a distraction and I was supposed to sneak in.
Well,
We were
let's
already
make
inside
plans.
when this happened.
It's fine. Let's just keep
Yeah,
going.
whatever.
You guys made the plan in the shop.
Okay.
I didn't realize we were in the shop when we made the plan. Okay.
He's gonna be like, well, I can't chase after her. Who's gonna clean up all this glass?
Oh
You.
my God.
I'll give you some potions if you can. Oh, wow, that's quite nice. Listen, if you can get my diamond back, I'd be more than happy to give you a selection of potions.
Wow.
On it! And I sprint after Kara.
Wow.
Thank you!
Wow. Evander's literally standing there like...
He's gonna look back to Katina if she's still standing there, waiting on the collar.
Yeah, Amos and I are just acting like nothing is happening, but I think we definitely would have tried to steal some snacks.
He's gonna bring a mirrored tray back up onto the counter after they leave and change voices entirely and being like, so, should I tell them?
Wait, Amos said that?
No, the gentleman
God.
you're trying to buy the bracelets into the collar off of, which happened to be the metalworker jeweler in town, which is where they went.
I'm confused. Wait, what? Tell them what?
It's obviously fake.
He smiles.
Oh! Oh, Katina would never
particular-
notice.
That particular
She
gem's
would
enchanted.
just assume
Oh
that
my
nobody
God.
would give her anything fake.
Let's see where they're going. And he kind of looks into the mirror and is like seeing out through the gem. Is it like in your hand or in a pocket?
It's in a pocket.
He goes, well, this isn't helpful.
I think when I catch up to Kora, I would just be like, this didn't go how I planned. I don't think we want the ill will of the town this much. I thought this would be a lot sneakier. Should we give it back? He said he'd give us some potions.
I mean, it's your magic hoo-ha.
Yeah, I feel like I'd never be able to come back to this town. He definitely thinks I was in cahoots with you.
Well, I hope that.
Oh,
Can I have the gem and I'll give it back?
I hope that diamond is a mic.
Here. Here you go.
Katina,
it
he's
back
gonna hand you the collar, finally finished after the hour, and he even engraved Amos's name on it as a house freebie.
Aw.
It is going to take everything in her to not shed like half a tear.
And this is meanwhile we're having our life crisis as to whether or not we're returning the diamond.
I think we decided to return it. Like, I'm on my way back. Sprinting back.
No, Kara just goes back to the inn.
Bleeding elbow.
Yeah,
Oh my
not
God.
work out at all.
So continue
I
as
wonder
you're
why.
walking out. Here comes I would say, I guess distraught might be the word, Maisie. And the shopkeeper kind of looking out from the back. Well, you've returned.
Your voice
that-
is a bit weird there.
This guy.
Anyway, yeah, I got it off that person who I totally don't know, and returned it to you. She's probably you'll never see her again. Don't look for her. And I just hand over the diamond. No need for the potions. Sorry about the mess. She looks quite embarrassed.
He goes, wow, I was running a social experiment on easy-to-steal diamonds just to see if somebody would, and then bring it back. Wow, doesn't this just give me faith in humanity?
This
You can
guy's name
keep
is
that.
Mr. Beast.
Wait, what?
Yes,
this
I was
guy's
running a
name is-
social experiment to see if you would bring me my diamond back. I left it in a display case, easily stealable.
Oh, okay.
You've
So
shown
you
me
sure you
that
don't want it
there's...
back?
No, absolutely not.
Cheers. I'll probably use it to save a life, so you know.
Just pay it
Okay.
forward, or whatever the fuck we say.
Yeah, well, if you ever need anything from me and you can find me and I'm around and able to help, I'll help. Right. Later. She just leaves.
Toodles.
Can we take like a 2-minute breather? I could
Absolutely.
pee while you guys playing your next smash and grab.
I'm good to go to break. When we come back, we've got our supplies. We've got our cat collars. Where are we going next? Let's find out.
Magical Hoo-Ha Town. Hello there, it's me, Colt Sebastian Taylor, your handsome swashbuckler rogue here on the Longshots D&D. This part of the session, we are currently on break. You're probably asking yourself, Colt, what happens during the break? What's going on? Why did you go? Well, you know what? Sometimes we eat snacks, bathroom breaks, and we can only sit for so long to stretch our muscles. But we do talk between the segments. So, if you didn't want to miss that, then my friends, go down below and join the Discord channel. The link is in below. Whether you're watching this on YouTube or listening to us via the podcast, join the Discord channel and you can chat with us throughout the week and listen to the behind-the-scenes conversations and other fantastic stuff. And, hey, listen, sometimes these breaks are 5 minutes long, sometimes they're 10, but this break is over right now.
Point 5.
And we're back.
Hello, and welcome back to the Longshots, where some of us like to make sure our fallen comrades get a plaque, and some of us like to steal diamonds.
Oh god.
So, we've got our provisions. We've finished a quest. Congratulations.
Hey.
What are we up to now?
I
go ahead.
guess not needing to go, no longer needing to run from the law.
That's good.
Well,
Kara will escort Maisie and Katina, and if Evander's still there, wherever they.
Yeah, he's been chilling in the
And
background.
standing shocked at what's just happened.
He's not. Well, okay, he's shocked because he's like, he didn't expect you guys. Maybe Kara, but not you. But after the interactions they've had, now he's fully expecting it. But he's just been tagging along, and he's dumbfounded. I guess, yeah. He's like, what the fuck? So yeah, he's been in the background, chilling.
you're surrounded by
Alright.
criminals.
Yeah, literally.
Hey, I gave it
I'm
back.
just an honest. I'm just
And
an
then he gave
honest
it back to me.
working man. I'm like, listen,
I just,
honest, hardworking man.
Maybe just looks up and down and is like, honest? Are you sure about that? You seem like the kind
Oh,
that comes from
I was
old
saying
money
that.
that
I was saying that out of
pillage and sold.
character. I was saying it out of character. Holy shit! Don't come for me like that. No, I'm kidding.
Shots fired.
Wow.
Yeah, no, for real. I mean, like, I don't know how to respond to that because I didn't say that in character.
Because I come from
Well,
old
then
money.
I didn't say that. Then that's okay. That's okay.
Okay,
I think you wouldn't have
okay.
said that if you didn't say it.
I know, yeah, he didn't
Just
say
out
it.
of the blue, Macy just goes
He-
off
he-
on Evander.
I wouldn't
No,
go
no.
off on Evander randomly.
No,
No,
he has-
At the
he
moment,
has
I'm just like, he
no-
just stood chill in the background. He's cool.
No, he's chilling in the background. He's kind of like, he looks honestly a little stressed out. He needs
I'm sure.
a de-stressor.
Probably some magical Xanax energy someone can send your way.
Beautiful. Or moon
What are we
sugar.
doing?
Patina's got you.
I was gonna say.
I'd like to meet back up with the group and start getting ready to head out. I don't think there's anything
Absolutely.
else that's keeping us here in town.
Yeah, Billy,
Plotting
you
out
at the end.
your journey. Once again, as a reminder, it'll be 4 hours to Targos. From there, 2 hours to Bryn Shander.
Okay. What's everybody's
Barring
ACC?
any.
What's that?
Everybody's what? ACC. Oh, AC.
AC.
12.
16.
Oh my god, who was
Okay.
12?
Me, I have 12.
18 with a shield.
Hell yeah.
18 as well with a shield.
I need to up my constitution.
Katina, what's your AC?
16.
Okay. Do you want to mount Amos?
Always.
Hell yeah. Go for it. I'm ready.
I'm
if everybody else
also
is.
going to take apart the little gold necklaces we just got made, the ones that he like put together. I'm gonna turn them into 2 again so we can match.
All right, easy enough.
I'm just gonna roll on my Tales from Beyond because it takes a bonus action and then I can hold it for like a short or long rest, so
All right.
might as well.
So our path is determined, right? We don't have any choices to make as far as where we go.
Not unless you feel like making some stops along the way.
No, I mean,
I don't think so.
yeah, we head to Targos, make a head for Bryn Shander today. Camp there or stay there at the tavern. Someone need to. I have 4 silver to my name. I'll have to. Someone else to spot me. Then tomorrow head to Goodmead, and then Bretlynn will pull out a map and show everyone who he hasn't talked to yet. There seems to be something going on down there that I think is worth checking out.
Buck, what time of day is it?
Okay. You guys woke up at 9. You farted around for a bit. I'd say at least noon now.
Yeah.
Given the time
Okay, so we
waiting
can
for
get to
the
our first
necklaces
stop
to be made.
Okay, so we can get to our first stop before nightfall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If we leave now, that's the
Right.
idea.
With that, Aaron,
Alright.
I'll turn to the group and say we should get going before we lose daylight.
Was Targos one of the towns that Kara may or may not have gotten? Might have won the lottery.
Yeah, probably, considering it's one of the towns that does it.
Okay.
You gonna tell us about that?
God no.
Okay.
But she may she might suggest that could we just skip the towns altogether?
Well, we need to stay in town overnight. We're gonna go to stay first at Bryn Shander, then this evening. Do you have a
If
problem in Bryn Shander that we should be aware
No.
of?
well,
I mean,
Which-
I have problems in most of the 10 towns, but
I believe you completely.
Aaron will be inspecting Kara. Kara.
Kara, guys, just it's Kara.
Kara.
We
Aw.
change your
Kara.
name to have a K.
Why?
No,
That won't. Well,
the word car.
That
That's
doesn't-
in
Kara with
Car.
C is like
Car,
how you normally
car.
say it.
Yeah,
It's-
car.
Kara. is
Yeah, the
how you
K
normally
isn't the
say that.
problem.
It's not Kara like a Karen. It's Kara like car.
Car.
Kara, you'd have to have an
Like a vehicle.
Kara, you'd have to have an E in there.
Anyways,
This has been a great conversation. So,
I can't wait to introduce you to white trash children.
Oh,
Yes. Oh my god. It's
A vehicle.
Naming
yeah.
conventions don't make sense. So,
yeah, you go south of the Bible Belt. It's all out the window.
mhm.
Okay,
How
so
about
Aaron
you
will
read?
be looking at Kara as they're discussing. Are you still bleeding, Kara?
Yes.
I would
Probably.
go
She's probably
over
got a
and
shard of glass sticking out of her elbow, but she's just
Oh my
fully
lord.
ignored.
Aaron's going to notice this hopefully with a 21 perception, and I'd like to come over and try to bandage you up with a medicine check.
What the fuck are you doing?
If you've got some, is that glass?
I don't ask you about your business.
Well,
he's
your
trying to
health
help
is
you.
everyone's business. If you're going to be traveling with us.
She kind of, it's sort of like a half snarl, half groan, and she'll just allow him to do whatever he wants to do to her arm.
Oh. And I'll roll a medicine check. And that's an 11.
That's good. That's
Alright, I do
more
a
than
medicine
enough
check.
for basic banding.
Alright, Aaron will kind of look at Kara and say, do I want to know how this happened?
Depends. How do you feel about crime?
I feel about anything as a necessity is just what it is.
I agree. Well, if you really want to know, then best ask Maisie. She'll tell you a good story.
Perhaps this is the better story for the road, as opposed to describing crime in the town we're currently in.
Yeah, Maisie is looking at the two with like hard eyes, like, oh yes, they're getting along. She totally ships Aaron and Kara.
good.
I'm so sorry. I thought we were already on the road. That's my bad.
We can
was
be.
Yeah,
trying
so
to
did I.
do
If you wish to be having
Yeah.
this conversation on the road.
Sure.
I would say
All
so,
right. So you guys are heading out via the trail. During our first hour, you're having this conversation, and I'm not going to break off of your conversation as you travel, but do please, one person, not all of you, roll me a 12, please. Elect one of you.
I'll do it.
All right.
I haven't done much today. I feel left out. Oh, I got a 12.
Okay. All right. The mid-afternoon gray, the wind is picking up a little bit. Other than that, seems like a solid day for traveling.
That's right. That's what my 12s get you.
Bretlynn-
Question.
Go ahead.
If you're proficient in disguise kit, is that just for yourself, or could you potentially disguise someone else instead?
You could disguise someone else.
Okay. So she Maisie might like go up to Kara and be like, if potentially your face would be unwelcome in the towns we may go into, I could make your face not look like your face.
I suppose that could work.
Let me get closer.
Although I'm not sure if I trust these guys to keep my secret. So it might be better if I perhaps just camp outside of the
Well,
town.
they keep calling you Kira, so maybe people won't know who they're talking about anyway.
Perhaps.
But if you feel you have to camp outside of town, I'll stick with you.
Oh no, you don't have to. I mean,
But you know,
it's going to be cold and very uncomfortable.
well, our friendship will warm my soul, so I'll be good on that.
Sweet.
Yeah, friendship. Yeah. Aw.
All right.
Is Katina nearby to that conversation?
Gotta hope.
You can't
Okay,
leave.
so she is going
Vander's
to
next
gloss
to Katina.
over everything except for the fact that there's some kind of a makeover going on, and she is going to grab Evander and go, "This is the moment we've been waiting for. Finally, they are desperate for our help."
Oh god, I want this to happen so badly now. Yes, you guys can absolutely try to give Kara a makeover.
Oh goodness, I love it.
Yeah. Totally down for it.
Then, if you choose to do such a thing now or later, you'll be making a performance check with your tool proficiency, and then I will double check some Xanathar's stuff for that. Bretlynn, I believe you were trying to say something.
What was I going to say? I think if he sees Maze work with a disguise kit, which is something he's proficient with, he would probably wander over and provide assistance to.
Vander's also proficient with disguise kit, by the way.
It's like, yeah, we're good at makeup.
Well,
I mean, by the
all
way, I
good
have
at
to describe
makeup.
Maisie. She is wearing very dramatic, like, kind of goth punk
If-
makeup and stuff. I don't know.
if
So-
Evander went over to help, Bretlynn wouldn't. So he would let them do their.
He'll help because Katina wants him to.
He'll just take points.
I
overdo this.
I imagine Bretlynn.
You'll be
Bretlynn
the
takes like
judge.
2 steps forward to like try to offer his assistance, and Kara just swings her head over and glares at him.
Oh no!
And side note, I am not proficient even a little bit in it.
I'm
But you
proficient
have
in
all the
disguise kit.
enthusiasm and gusto you need.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Bretlynn isn't
And
helping,
I'm proficient in performance too.
Bretlynn isn't helping you, Kara.
Same.
He's helping Maze.
Oh
my god.
Aw. All right.
If not, he'll take
cue
points.
laugh
I
track.
don't know whether this is a walk and talk makeover or this will be at the end of the day, but
I feel like I would say that we should do it like maybe half an hour before the town or something, so that
Yeah.
it doesn't like potentially wear off if you end up sweating or whatever.
that makes sense.
Indeed. All right.
Bretlynn will take point.
Then we are going to have ourselves another 12 roll for our next hour.
I'll do it.
I'll do
This
it.
time.
Go ahead. Kara.
Kara.
10.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Initiative.
Don't jinx us.
His eyes got a bit wide. Is he planning something?
Shh. Shh.
So the wind
Give me
starts to
something to
pick
punch.
up a little bit. But off to the side of the trail, there's these shallow-looking mounds. There's about 24 or so of these mounds that are just off the side of the road, slowly being snowed over, but you can currently see them.
The graves?
Do I recognize them having traveled through the towns before?
It's something you would recognize from traveling through towns, but it's something you would remember from the battlefield. That definitely looks like shallow graves.
Right.
Or something buried. Again, shallowly.
Treasure?
Please don't go dig up the graves.
We should
I mean, I
I
probably
was
really
just
want
gonna
to.
say, can we not interact?
I want to. Maisie definitely is like, let's stay far away from that. She has some self-preservation instinct.
Great.
I just really want to loot.
Kara will kind of like maybe put her hand on Katina's shoulder and just say, should probably let them die.
Well, they're already dead. That's the point.
Aye, but it's disrespectful.
What?
You want to
I don't
loot?
even
I have a
know.
loot.
You do? What
Yeah,
kind?
she pulls out her loot and starts strumming.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
All right.
Oh my god.
Good night, folks.
The bar. No, that was amazing. I loved it.
Beautiful.
And oftentimes in the wastelands, things don't always turn out to be what they appear.
And as if somebody heard you say that, roll me perception checks, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I bet you these fucking graves are gonna pop right up.
23.
Stuff
from
is gonna
Aaron.
come and eat
That's
us.
23 for me too.
No, mine just
21. 21.
20.
4.
Or my character.
I'm a little distracted.
What the heck? Just assume that I'm very distracted and don't see whatever it is.
You're just
Okay.
thinking about loot.
Yeah, it won't load my character. It says we could not load your character. Retry. And I keep hitting retry, and it's not working.
Okay.
It's loading my other characters, just not Katina. Interesting.
That's weird.
May need to clear a cache. Log out. Try again.
I'm on my phone.
Oh. Skynet.
Yeah.
You tried
The
turning it
data.
off and then on again?
Turn the Wi-Fi off and maybe just try
Yeah.
it with just the data.
I do have like a billion tabs open. We're gonna try and clear those out.
That's probably
Just
why.
keep going. Technical difficulties. I'll work on it.
No worries. So, those of you that have rolled 15 or higher, over top of the wind, you can hear the crunching of snow, but from underneath the mounds, until a skeletal reptilian hand breaks through the snow.
I called it, guys. I called it.
Come on, let's just run.
Can we? Yeah.
I'd like to fire at the hand.
No.
Uh,
Run away.
Then we can roll initiative.
Hey,
No. No.
just don't run into a hole. You'll be fine.
Man. 13.
Oh, nice.
Guys, I can't fight unless I go close.
That's an
No, I
8.
got
21.
22.
21 initiative.
Nice.
Oh wow, there's so many of them.
Oh my god, guys, please.
The number is exactly 20.
Oh my god, guys, please, I don't want to die.
Then don't be
We might
up
die.
front. You'll be
I'm a
fine.
coward. I'm not up front. I'm actually in the back,
You'll
I
be
think. I
fine.
hope. I'm a coward,
Fine.
guys.
I literally
Dude,
could
no.
not have picked a better time to have done this. Love it.
Oh man.
Let me see if I can pull it up over here, or if it's still being funny on my side. So I'm able to open it. I just don't know why it won't open for you.
It's literally just Katina. My
There
other
are
three
so
of them are completely fine.
many.
Are you using?
My goodness.
Are you using the app?
I'm just gonna
or-
rebuild it real fast and then hop back in.
I mean, here, let me try this.
I mean, I can open your character sheet.
Can you?
Yeah, I just-
I
I
can
mean,
open
close
it
to
and
the
she
game.
can.
Are you using an app?
I sent you the link on Discord. See if it'll open
yeah,
from
maybe
there.
that'll work. Loading. Okay, that worked. We're
Right.
back in business. Initiative. Live on it, roll. This is like a red only thing. I am so sorry, guys. This is embarrassing.
Burn them with
You're
fire.
good.
Oh yeah, you're
You're
fine. We are here all night. It is only
no, I mean-
8:41. That's crazy.
I was gonna say, like, we're right around the time when we should have started, so.
Yeah, exactly. This is
We've
usually
I
accomplished
when
can
we
something.
see my
start.
character sheet, but it's not going to let me roll off of it.
Are you
Hmm.
trying to use the app or use a phone browser?
So I was using the app, and now I'm in a browser.
Okay. And the browser, as well as the app, won't let you open the sheet.
Well, the random link to it, let me open it, but it's just like a read-only copy of the character sheet. It won't let me roll on there.
Have you signed into D&D Beyond through the browser?
That is what I'm trying right now.
Otherwise, I can bring you real dice if you can just see the added numbers that you have.
Also true. The advantages of
Hang on, I think I fixed it.
I see rolls.
Hey, that'll be a
Hey.
9 for initiative coming in hot.
All right. And then, Aaron, I may have missed your initiative. Let's see.
I
Oh, that was a
rolled it.
crossbow.
5. Yeah, that was an 18
Ooh.
to hit. That was an 18
Got
to
it.
hit before initiative, and then a 5 initiative.
Okay.
But
Let's
because
see.
I attacked before initiative, isn't that technically a surprise round? So I get movement.
Well, so as we go to launch an attack, that's when initiative is called out. And then we check for surprise, which, if I were to look here, their passive perception is dog water. So, easily enough to surprise them, yes.
So then I would
Which
get
means-
a round of movement.
Yeah, so when it comes around to your go, you're still free to do whatever it was you were trying to do, including attack with the crossbow.
Oh, okay, got it. So
All right.
that's an 18 to hit. Maybe I'm not understanding. So does that mean that my crossbow attack happened out of initiative or in?
So the crossbow attack will happen in initiative. Initiative is a way to structure the time as the combat goes. So from the moment that you have mentally decided and physically as your player to pull that trigger, we roll initiative, we determine surprise. So right now, the creatures have zero idea that you're there. We're going to go through the initiative rounds, because when we get to their turn, they're not going to do anything since they're going to be surprised. They have no idea you're there. You're at the bottom of initiative, in fact, but even so, it's basically going to be all of you guys. And then we start at round 2 with normal stuff.
Cool. So basically everybody gets a free turn out of this.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty dope. I
Yeah,
like that. I
order.
thought it was just for the person that attacked. That's actually way better.
Yeah, so the way that surprise is calculated, it is a stealth active check from you guys versus their passive perception.
Great.
All right. So, starting from the top, it'll be Bretlynn, then Maz, Kara, Evander, Katina, all of the kobold zombies, and then Aaron. Bretlynn, you have the floor.
Okay, Bretlynn, seeing these folks, he will look back at Kara and say to her, "Come on, soldier." And move 5, 10, 15, 20. Bonus action. Gotta say the right term. I believe it's fighting spirit. Gives him advantage on attacks. And 5 temp hit points. Okay, so with his rapier. Where's my action? First attack. It's a 23.
Okay. Let's see. They are lightly covered by snow, but that's not going to save them. That most certainly hits as you thrust through the snow.
Oh, question, I guess. If this is a surprise round, would he already have advantage on attacks?
I would suppose.
I just want whether or not I should be burning this fighting spirit.
Let's see.
Or not.
Let me check this. Let me check the surprise condition. Not always are we surprised. If you're surprised, can take a reaction. Yep. Honestly, it says nothing about that, in fact, so no.
Okay, great. Then I'll do that. All right, so 23 hits. Damage?
Most certainly. Yes, please.
11 points.
Okay.
He'll make a second attack. I assume he's still standing.
Yes.
That's a 24.
That'll do it.
Damage. is 12.
Okay. We are going to roll for Undead Fortitude. There's a con save. 5 plus damage taken. 12. Okay. It is still alive with 1 hit point.
Okay. Action surge. Another attack.
Okay.
Is a 14. Oh, wait.
That'll do it.
Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't roll.
Still roll advantage in case you want to crit.
Okay, I didn't. All right. And oh boy, that's good. 13.
Okay. Once again, we roll Undead Fortitude. Oh, nope. That's a death. Congratulations.
Okay. He will shift to this one and make his final attack on this guy. Come on, big money. Ooh, wait. Rolling advantage. 14. Haha.
Yee.
It's 11.
Need to update my portion of this. Okay, 11 damage. Got it.
And he is staying there with his shield, and he is ready to go.
Perfection.
Mm-hmm.
Maz?
Maz is like, fine, okay, we're doing this. I want to cast Shatter at 3rd level in a way that'll cover as many zombies as possible without hurting Bretlynn.
Oh, fuck.
Shatter is a saving throw, and it is a 10-foot sphere, I think.
The...
A 10-foot radius sphere, so it's a 20-foot diameter.
What's the radius?
So the radius is 10 foot.
Okay. So...
She's probably trying to get the further away ones more so than the closer ones if necessary.
Yeah, like cluster.
So the people that need to run and
you could get the back 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and she'll cast it. It's a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, or take, and I'll roll damage. It's a 25 damage, or half as much on a successful save.
Okay, and what's your spell save DC?
16.
Ooh, okay. They do pass. Well,
Okay.
Let me ask you guys this, because I'm not going to budge on initiative for a big group of weak asses like this. However, do you want me to roll each save individually for these guys, or do you want me to just group?
I do not care, whatever makes it easier for you. I'm happy either way.
I think group is faster and easier on you.
Cool. Then they have passed.
Yeah, so they still take half damage.
All right. So
half
10.
What did I roll? I rolled.
I see a 20 and a 5, so 25.
25.
So 12.
Yes.
Why did it add an extra D? I'm not sure where the extra D6 came from.
Okay. Well,
It
then
says,
I will do the 10.
yeah, I don't know where it came from. So yeah, just do the 10. So
Okay.
yeah.
Got it. Yeah, that's a big group of them back there that all just got hoit.
80 points of damage.
And then as my bonus action, I am going to just normal bardic inspiration on Kara. Like, you've got this. Get him. So that's just, yeah.
Alright, you're officially vibing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, and it is your turn.
All right. I think I have enough movement to get to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take out my glaive.
Alright.
I'm gonna bonus action to go big mode.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
For the first time ever, you guys see her increase in width and height. How does this look?
So for the first time, like, you see the beads that are kind of that are weaved into her hair kind of glow with certain runes, and she starts to kind of, I guess, hulk out of it. And she gets bigger. She and becomes a large creature.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Aaron is
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
aroused. That's my snoo.
And then she's death by snoo. And then she's going to take 2 attacks on the kobold in front of her.
All right. Now, is that the one that Bretlynn is in front of, or is that the one diagonally close to you? For health tracking purposes, the one in front of Bretlynn is already injured. The one next to you, diagonally,
We'll go with the one in front of Bretlynn first, and then if I manage to take him out, then I'll do
Perfect.
the other one.
Proceed.
So, 11 plus glaive 6 is 17 to hit,
Yep, that'll do it.
and that's a D10. I've never used a D10.
Welcome to the world of tens. Meanwhile, it's about all Alien used last campaign.
Yeah,
Big glaive
that's
energy.
9 slashing damage.
9 slashing damage. Okay, you will be
Well,
reducing
do I add
this guy.
anything?
It should be your strength modifier.
No, but is there any other? I think I had a D6 to my. Yeah, I deal an extra once per turn.
Yeah.
Giant's Might. It's a D6.
Giant's Might,
Nice.
and that's good.
Giant's
So
Might.
add another d6.
Love it.
So that was 9
4.
before.
4.
Okay, so 13. All right, you have reduced him to 0, which then brings us to Undead Fortitude. The DC for his Undead Fortitude will be a 18.
18 what?
That's the
Oh,
DC for him
never
to
mind.
come back up with 1 hit point. So, okay, he's dead.
Nice.
No
dead, okay.
Fortitude for him.
Now I'll take my second attack on the guy in diagonal to me.
All right,
That's a natural 20.
Whoa.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Oh my goodness.
Puppy on the screen.
Dog looks like it's made of
Powerhouse.
terry cloth.
It is so
2d10.
cute.
I know. Max. This is
What a
Max.
cutie.
I rolled really, really well, or reasonably well. So that's 9, 10, 11 plus 3 is 14 points of slashing damage.
Oh yeah.
And I think I only
By the
added
way-
the D6 once per turn.
I believe that's
But
what you
by the
said.
way, you can also use your D8 Bardic Inspiration to add to a. Wait, never mind. That's a spell only.
No,
A spell.
I don't
if,
think-
if you cast a damaging spell, you can add the D8 to it as a special thing.
okay.
But never mind. It's not for weapon attacks. Apologies.
It's all good. And that will end my turn.
Okay,
Well done.
Vander.
Sorry.
There you are.
I had to get. There was a piece of. I ate a Snickers bar, and there was a peanut stuck in. I have a piece of permanent. I have a permanent retainer, and so it got stuck in like a really specific spot, and I couldn't get it out, and I really needed to go get like a piece of thing to get it out, or else it was gonna drive me crazy. Okay, so not relevant. Okay, well, I guess seeing what's going on and thinking, well, fuck. I think because of adrenaline, I'll head over, I'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here.
Mhm.
And then unarmed strike, and then I can if I have this right, I can unarmed strike twice because I have the multi-attack.
Indeed.
And that's just an ability. I don't need to spend key points for that, right? That's just
Well, let's make sure. Your martial arts, there you go. Unarmed strike, unarmored movement, extra attack, yep. So you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action. Yes, indeed.
okay. And then there's something about turning. Oh no, it was like turning it magical, but that's only for like certain
Key features.
effects. Yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
Like it's so that wouldn't help me at all here.
Although your unarmed strikes just by default do count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance. So they are magical fists by default, yes. So you don't even have to spend anything for that. So first attack, let's see it.
All right, okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, 17.
That works.
I'm going to hit this guy.
Yep.
The right in front of me, and then I'm going to, depending on... Okay, I guess I'll do the damage for this one.
Yes.
6.
That's enough to knock him down to 0, but let's see how Undead Fortitude goes. So you had 6. That would be an 11 DC for him to come back up. He's down.
Yeah.
Crumbled to dust.
Yay. And then... So yeah. Evander, you've never seen him hit anything with the freaking crossbow, and now he's just like... And then the second guy... well, just I guess the next Cobalt over, or the next Undead Cobalt over. Same thing, unarmed strike. So 17 again.
Yep, that'll work.
And then 5.
All right, we got 5 damage on board.
Ooh, so he's got like 1 left. And then bonus action.
Yeah, if you wish, you could do Flurry of Blows.
I was just gonna say I could cast a key point to do 2 more unarmed strikes.
Do it.
Great, yeah, so I'll do that. Okay, so I'll spend a key point. I gotta do those white rooms with you.
This is one of those. We're doing great. So you've done your multi-attack, now you're doing Flurry of Blows as your bonus action.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit the same guy, and I get to cast it twice. The unarmed strike. So I'm gonna do the one guy again. That I got to 5. Ooh. 21.
Yep, that'll work.
And then 2.
Okay. Done. Next.
And is he still up?
Oh yeah, he's still up. You only dealt 5
so
points of damage to him the previous turn.
So now it would be 7.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit him again then.
Absolutely.
13.
That'll work.
Alright. 5.
Perfect. Now, this being part of that white room I promised you, you do have the option, because you've hit with melee weapon attacks. Now, I've gone back and forth with some of my rules lawyers. It does count an unarmed strike as a melee weapon for whatever fucking reason. Like,
that's weird.
It's weird terminology, but from here on out, that's how I will always rule this. So you have a choice. Yeah. You can spend a key point to try to make a Constitution save or be stunned. That is your stunning strike. So it's not a bonus action, it's not an action. It's when you hit, you choose to spend a key point to make them make a save or become stunned. It's your choice.
Right, to make this target stunned until the end of the next turn. Why would I be stunned, sorry?
Because he's trying to... The target is.
Okay, I heard you could spend a key point to make something else stunned and not be stunned, and I was like, why would I be stunned? I can spend more than 1 key point in a turn?
Yes, absolutely. So long as you have the economy for it, you can most certainly do that, because it doesn't cost you a bonus or a regular action. It is just a thing.
But I can't, like, say if an act, like, what I'm spending a key point on is a bonus action, I can't do 2 of those.
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, I'll do stunning strike. So yeah, I'll stun it. That guy's still up?
Yep, he has a small number of hit points left. So that is according to your sheet, DC 12 con save. He does pass the con save. He is not stunned.
Right. Okay. Okay, yeah.
All right, and I believe that should be everything for you. No, he passed.
Oh, he passes. Okay, I was confused. Okay, yeah, and then I don't think I can. Well, I mean, I guess I could back up, but then that would provoke an opportunity attack, and I don't want that.
We are still on a round where they have the surprise condition. They cannot make actions or reactions.
Oh, okay. So then I will back up. because I still have, I think I did, what was it, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh yeah, so I'll back up just 30. 5, 30, I think is correct.
Excellent.
Because 25,
Work.
oh no, here. 25, 30, okay. Okay.
We have some technical difficulties on Aaron's side. He lagged out. I'm sure he'll be back in a minute.
Oh
back.
no, I think I felt that
Oh, there
lag
we are.
because I also lagged for a second.
So,
I think the bandwidth patrol at the hotel came to get me.
we are
Yeah.
up to Katina George now.
All right. I've been waiting to try this out. I am dual wielding the hand crossbows. I don't have the map in front of me, so like, what am I looking at here? How many are there left?
35 feet to the nearest kobold, crossbow shot wise, and there are 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17 up.
I am in melee with mine.
Great.
So for sneak attack
Okay,
purposes,
so-
you could get sneak
One of them
attack.
is damaged to below half their hit points currently, and you could still make a shot on them.
Okay, cool. I'll try and hit that one twice then if it's not risking hitting anybody else.
No, you should be alright. You could always just sidestep one more this way.
I got a
and
nat 20.
Hey,
Well, look
Nice.
at that. We're critting tonight.
Okay, and then other hand. That is a 24. So it's double damage on a nat 20, right?
Twice the dice.
Okay. So 11 plus 6. So that is 17
Well, that'll be
and what?
So let's see. Your hand crossbow is 2d6. It looks
no,
like.
it's 1d6
Oh,
plus
I
5.
see. Okay, so your first damage there automatically rolled as a crit then, because I'm looking at it. That was 2d6 plus 5.
Yeah, D&D Beyond will automatically, when you crit, double the dice
Mhm.
you roll.
Oh, okay.
It's very nice.
Cool. So then 17 total. And I am going to bonus action Psychic Blade as well if he's not dead yet.
Well, so first things first, I'm going to take that 11. That would reduce him to 0. So it's 11 plus 5 is 16 is the DC he needs to get back up. And he does not. So he is dead after the first attack. That second attack that you rolled a 24 on, you can redirect to another target, which you would hit. And then we take the damage of 6. So they have and are still standing. So if you wish to use Psychic Blades, most certainly.
Yep. All right. 17.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. And that will do another 8 damage.
Oh yeah. Still up, but not happy about it.
Then I'm just gonna be my sneak self and hide around a corner and hug Amos.
All right. So then from here, we go through all of the kobolds, which are rising out of their graves.
Wait,
and
I didn't get my turn.
now, yeah, because you're at the end. And now we
This
have
is
Aaron.
surprising.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, but I still have to
Oh,
click
sorry,
through all
okay.
their names on the list.
Okay, you confused me. All right. Cool. I will cast Fairy Fire in the. Basically, I want to cast Fairy Fire to catch as many of the ones close to us as possible. So I guess if it's a 20 by 20, just right of Kara down 4 and across 4 to catch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these Sekaroni. So I cast Fairy Fire, and my DC is 14 dex.
A dex save. They fail terribly.
Wonderful.
Oh,
They are
my map.
all...
There we go.
Yeah, mine did too. So they are all ferried and fired.
They're bright.
Like a shining star.
Like a diamond.
Shine bright
and
like
with
a
that-
diamond. Yeah, yeah. I like how all the men here were like, yeah, that's what we're singing.
And with that, I will then just move back towards Amos' side as well.
Right.
Bye.
Then we are right at the top once again with Bretlynn Loyalfoot.
Super. Out of partial curiosity, I fucking me. Oh, we've lost our map.
Yeah, you might need to refresh.
Hang on here. There we go. Bretlynn will look at Kara and sort of give a military signal to flank, and then he will shift to here, so he is in melee with two of them, and attack the one just to his left.
All right.
To see if would she respond to that other than giving a middle finger?
I was gonna say she gives him a middle finger.
Okay, she knows what I'm saying. All right, so this is not at advantage. That first
Yes,
one
it is.
is oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
they're fairy fired.
All right, so
The first 4 rows of enemies are fairy fired.
17. Okay, that first damage is max damage 14.
Okay. And then checking my list of injured foes. Yep, that'll bring him to 0. So then 14 plus 5 is a 19. He shouldn't pass that. Wow. Oh no, he did. Some bitch.
Oh, bit.
He's at 1 hit point.
It's the fucking return of the zombie from hell.
Yeah, there's 20 of them this time though.
And nobody has radiant damage.
I think, you know what, he's gonna leave that guy at 1 because he knows other folks are around. He's gonna shift down and then attack this one.
Okay.
$16.
That'll do it.
Oh, another good roll. 13 points of damage.
Oh yeah, that'll hurt.
I don't think I have any bonus actions of note. Yeah, I'll stay there. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Coming up next, it's Maz.
Alrighty. Maz is gonna just cast good old Shadow again on the same zombies.
Okay.
And I figured out that D6 is a level 6 feature where any spell I cast that does damage or healing, I can add a D6 to now.
Very nice.
So
Okay, now we know.
This time we will keep it. Yeah, now we know. So, there's a DC 16 Constitution saving throw from them, and they take half on a success.
Big fail.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so total damage is 21 damage.
Okay.
Thunder, I believe, or something.
And they most certainly failed their undead fortitude. That is a big group of 8 of them dead.
Hey.
Yeah, Maz is just like, you fiddling around with individuals, I'm just taking out the whole group. And bonus action, she gives Bardic Inspiration to... Oh. Who would I give Bardic Inspiration to? She gives it to Katina. Katina's
yes.
Tina, you are now vibing.
Back.
cool. That's the end of my turn.
And everything that is still alive is affected by fairy fire.
Uh-huh.
Ain't that
Nice.
something?
End of my turn.
Okay. Then we move to Kara.
Kara's gonna completely ignore Bretlynn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And she'll move 5 feet this way, and she'll take a glaive attack on the guy to the right.
So I
of
can't
her.
represent it here because the map tool in D&D Beyond is not quite up to stuff yet. But since you are in big Kara form, you'll take up these 4 squares here anytime you move. So we can leave you like right in the center if you wish.
Sure.
So if you wish to be here, that's one thing, but you can still hit with your glaive pretty much everything around here.
Then I'll stay there.
Big middle finger.
Perfect.
I'm a big girl.
Big girl.
Big girl. And I'll do my first glaive attack, see if I bring the guy down. What?
That was
Sorry.
A really spooky thing that was just some.
Sorry, that was. I didn't realize that I actually had it.
That's a 16 to hit.
Yep, that'll work.
That'll work. Alright, so that's a D10. Who am I D10? Nice. 8 plus 3, 11.
Okay, that'll take one down past their undead fortitude. 16 is the goal, and they fail. They are dead.
Right, then I'll go for the guy in front of Bretlynn next.
All right.
That's another 16 to hit.
That'll work.
And I'll add my D6 onto this one. Uh, 5, 9 plus 3 is 12 points of slashing damage.
That'll bring him down past undead fortitude. Yada yada. 17 is the goal. And that's a nat 1, most certainly not. They are dead.
And then can I bonus action grapple the guy closest to me?
Okay. Let's see here. So, let's view your sheet. Let's check your bonus actions. The giant smite. That's the extra
The
damage.
Tavern Brawler should give me the ability to grapple as a bonus action.
When you hit with an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon, yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess the glaive is not improvised.
No, most certainly not. That's actually a dedicated particular use weapon, in fact.
I use my
That's a real
glaive
weapon, ma'am.
I use my glaive to hang laundry, so
That's an episode of Konosuba.
Alright, well, I guess I'll end my turn there.
Alright.
Or no, I guess no, there's no point in bonus action raging. Oh, I totally was not rolling with advantage. It's fine.
Womp womp.
Oh well. I killed the guy that I was after.
Yes, okay. I also I've been messing around in my sheet for a second because I actually had I messed up basically, so I was fixing it, but I'm still good to go. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Oh wow, there's not many left. Okay, awesome. Okay, 5, 10, 15 here, and then I'm gonna punch this guy in the face.
Alright.
Okay, so I'll punch this first guy in the face.
Perfect.
Got a 20, dirty.
Yep, that'll work.
Oh, a 2.
Well, hey, 2 is better than nothing. Your second attack from extra. You do have advantage.
Okay.
You have advantage on everything.
Oh, do I?
Yep, these guys are very fired.
Oh, so I can roll for damage again or no?
You roll to hit again to see if you crit. Your damage will stick.
Well, I got a 7, so no.
Alright. Okay, so now for your next attack, you can go ahead and roll with advantage.
Are you using D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I can right click on it and then click
Yep.
advantage
Okay.
and then.
I'll make sure you do.
Yeah, I didn't know I had. Oh yeah, not 20.
Yeah,
There it is.
baby.
There it is.
Hit it.
Alright, so now it should automatically have doubled your dice.
You
I think so. Yeah.
fashion god.
Yeah.
Sure did.
All right, so 10.
Okay. Alright.
Holler.
Now, once again, you can choose to bonus action Flurry of Blows, you can choose to bonus action Disengage, or you can spend a key point to try to stun.
Well, I'm gonna bonus action Flurry of Blows.
Alright, let's see 2 more
Because-
unarmed strikes. They don't have to be on the same
running
target,
out.
by the way.
Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna see if the first guy I can get down, and then I'll direct
Mhm.
it towards somebody else.
Smart move.
Yeah, so I get advantage again?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Sure do.
I
They still
wasn't
have Fairy
sure if
Fire.
that's- Okay.
So long as
well,
they're
I
lit up
mean,
like a Christmas tree.
9.
Fairy Fire sticks alias as long as
You know what's
I'm in
great?
concentration.
About
Okay.
fighting Icewind Kobolds is their armor class is exactly 9. Yeah, you hit.
Oh, nice. Great. Perfect.
Well, the Icewind Kobold zombies, anyway.
Oh, and then I got 7. Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
That
so that's
is
this first
legitimately
guy.
the damage you need to bring this guy down. Let's check
you
Undead Fortitude.
Evander, like, fuck these guys up. Like, he's
So he
punching
needs
left
a
and right. He has
12.
these, like, martial moves. It's like, who the fuck is this guy? No, he is sexy while doing it. I'm telling you. He looks good.
I mean, Bretlynn is blushing if he wasn't
Impressed.
He'd be blushing if he wasn't a black-haired rabbit. Like,
So you
yeah,
do indeed
Have one
crush
more.
that one there.
Evander.
And now you got one more attack.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with the next guy. Whichever, whoever, I don't care. So let's do that again. Advantage, roll. Oh man. 11.
That'll hit.
In the end, I got the same, like, dice, and then 2.
Oh, well, hey, like I said, they can't all be winners.
But I
Okay.
I can attempt to stun him too. But I
You
feel like
can
that's
attempt to
kind of wasting it. I don't feel like I want to do
So
that.
let me give it to you this way too. The last thing that I would have taught you in a white room is similar to your warlock, where you got spell slots back on a short rest. Your monk gets key back on a short rest. You
Yeah.
guys have another couple hours of travel, and so long as you're not doing anything like super intense, that can be counted almost as a rest, really, or you can rest any particular
Okay.
time. But you won't have to take a long rest to get your key back. So
Yeah, I get to, and
Your
I get to
choice.
decide, like, during a short rest, like, I think, like, how much, like, I can decide how many key points I get back, and it's like that thing resets on a long rest, something like that, right? We talked
either
about
way,
this last
I'm
time.
just saying that they'll come back quickly.
Yeah, I
So
guess, like,
if you
I
wish,
feel
go
like-
ahead. Otherwise, don't.
I feel like there's no really reason to stun this guy.
Not really.
Like,
They haven't proven themselves to be a big threat.
no, exactly. That's why I'm kind of like, we can pretty much kill them fast enough to.
They haven't even had a turn yet. They're almost
Yeah.
I
So actually, okay, so maybe I should stun just in case. Because what if these guys, like, for whatever reason, do like a lot of damage? I don't know. You never know. Okay, so might as well. I have nothing to lose. I'll stun the same guy I tried to hit.
Okay. That is going to be a DC 12 Constitution save from our boy.
Yep.
That is a pass.
Damn. Yeah, that is also a possibility of happening. Okay, so then yeah, I have nothing else to do.
Okay. Then we're going to move on to the next in line. It's Katina.
Alright, we're doing the exact same thing.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
I'll just
Can I
blast.
Step 5 feet
24.
forward. Yep, that'll do it.
And 21.
Hell yeah.
So that'll be 7 damage and then 11.
Okay, that second shot will bring the target down to the fortitude threshold. 16 is what they need, and they fail, they're dead.
Is there still another one?
There is another one, yes, indeed.
Sweet. He is getting psychic bladed. It's a 21 to hit with 6 damage.
All right, the one below Kara and Evander has now taken 6 damage. Efficient. I travel now through all of the Icewind Kobolds until I finally get to one who's right here. He's going to reach out and just try to smack Evander.
Rude.
Nope, that's a miss.
Oh yeah, he goes. Bitch. Travis.
Another one is going to try to yeet forward and slap Bretlynn. That is an even worse miss. Another one's gonna yeet forward, try to smack Evander. Jeez, these guys can't roll for anything. And then finally, one's gonna walk up and try to slap Kara. And that don't work either. Okay.
All right.
So that's
I'd like you
all
all
the
to do
kobolds.
something really quick. Please Google a kobold zombie 5e on Google just to see the wonderfully adorable picture of what these
Oh my
things
god.
actually look like. We're basically murdering like the baby dinosaur from the dinosaur.
I was just gonna say.
Oh no.
Add the baby. Gotta love it.
Oh my
Aaron,
god.
it's your go.
That is like a mini velociraptor. That's
I'm pulling it up on our screen. I guess it takes. Oh, this is handy.
It's so funny.
This is handy to know. Huh? I can now pull pictures.
Actually murdering these poor little
I
innocent
feel
kobolds.
bad now. Actually, no, because they're ugly. I don't care.
I guess
Evander always feels bad.
Not to watch pornography.
No, he doesn't. He has no emotions. He's a
Aaron will
man.
attack the leftmost
He's a
Iceland
manly
kobold.
man.
Okay.
All right, that's a 24 to hit.
That'll do it.
Oh, boo. 5 damage.
Hey, better than nothing.
I should have sharpshootered. I'll sharpshoot for my bonus action attack.
Okay.
That is 25 minus 5, so 20 to hit.
That'll do it.
20 damage.
Jesus.
That's a lot of damage.
So that'll be a 25 DC, which they cannot hit with Undead Fortitude, even with their bonuses, so that is a death.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
Ciao.
And then I'd like to expend my movement to Mount Amos.
Okay.
No, I'm on him.
You're literally like 3 squares away from him. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I can't see, man.
Oh, you're good. Okay, you're on Amos. That's fine. I put Amos on top of you, so I guess he's on you.
I just work here.
Man, this is a windy. All right, I'll move 10 feet to the west and end my turn.
Okay. Top of round 3. Bretlynn,
Yay!
your move.
Bretlynn will shift next to Evander, give a very impressed look and tip of the cap, and then make 2 attacks to the one just south of him.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, Evander fucks.
Yes, he does.
It's a 13
That'll do it.
with a 12 damage. Oh,
Ooh, so very close.
rolling with advantage. Make sure it didn't crit. Nope, didn't crit. Alright, rolling with advantage. Ooh, so close. 26.
Of course, that'll do it.
That's a 8, but I'm going to use my Piercer feat to reroll the damage die. I can do that once per turn. So instead of... It's the same thing. Fuck. 8 damage. Hooray!
Okay. Brings him to Undead Fortitude. 13 is the DC, which he fails. Making another dead zombie. Well, re-dead, I guess.
Bretlynn will say to Evander, someone knows how to throw fists. Very impressive.
I've had to use a thing or two in my days.
I dig it.
I don't know how to speak.
Nazarene.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna look at one of the zombies and just say, your friend's just got beat up by a rabbit, and use Dissonant Whispers, which is a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Bretlynn will say Bretlynn will
secondly,
say, annoy Harrington.
Fail.
Not rabbit. He's visibly annoyed.
Bloody rabbit.
Big fail.
Okay, so it takes, oh my god, I rolled so badly, 10 psychic damage, and
Okay.
it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay. So then we'll just make it this way. He's stepping away. Evander and Bretlynn, you have a chance to strike.
Yep, I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
All right. Roll your
Advantage.
attacks. Yes, it's advantage.
This is shit. Oops.
Bretlynn.
Oops. Wrong button. This is just a D. Like, what is this? Just anything?
Just a normal 2-hit.
So,
One punch.
One punch.
wait, is that my unarmed strike?
Yes, if that's what you
Okay.
choose to strike him with.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so advantage. Okay, wait, hang on, I'll roll twice. I mean, it's gonna hit either way, but
Hey.
a dirty 20.
Okay, you guys both hit. I'm going to take Bretlynn's because you've reduced him to 0, so let's see this go. That would have been an 11 plus 5, needs a 16 to stay up. He does not, so you both crumple him dead as he tries to run.
Yay!
I think I want visually Evander throw a fist and Bretlynn to throw a sword, and they're like shoulder to shoulder and go. Ugh.
Yeah. Be like,
I like it.
Like the first time they both have shared a smile together.
yeah.
Good role play, folks. I like inspiration here. Good job.
Hey.
Yeah.
Kara, there's one zombie left standing.
Alright, yeah, Kara's gonna try to take it down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mads, were you done? I apologize.
No, it
You
was
just
into my
used
turn.
instant
I
whisper.
wasn't going to do bonus action anyway, so that's all good.
Cool. Kara.
It's a 4 on the dice, so Mazarine's Bardic Inspiration, that's a D8, right?
Yes.
Alright, that's 16 to hit.
That'll do it.
Oh, smash.
Gotta smash.
That's my shoe.
And look great. No! Where did my dice go? I dropped it. You guys are hilarious. That is
Fundamentals are good.
7. That's 10 points of slashing damage.
All right. Half health.
So
Under.
second attack. Fuck. That's a 2 on the die.
Ooh,
Oh, is it with
wow.
advantage? No,
Yeah.
I'm not. That's the same fucking thing.
Ah!
And
Well-
dice jail.
That
Yeah.
they're my good dice though. They're not. They
Kara
normally roll
doesn't
like
often
really well.
use her big ability, so maybe just being this particular size is just off-putting.
She's slightly distracted by Bretlynn and Evander's weird interactions.
Oh yeah, you definitely see Evander throw a wink towards Bretlynn.
Speaking of Evander, it's your turn.
Really? Already? Again?
Yep. Look at this.
Yeah,
we're
I feel
speeding,
like I
we're
just
speeding through the
went.
turns.
You had a reaction.
No, I know.
Because we know our characters now, guys.
Hey.
We're able to
Yay!
I want to say somewhere,
Okay, so he moves.
somewhere in Targos, someone hears a fuck.
So I'm gonna move down one.
Mhm.
Oh man, I'm gonna kill this guy. I love being the person to well, I mean, if I roll properly, but like I love being the person to always like to end the fight. Okay, unarmed strike, advantage, right? Yeah, he's still
Yes.
Yep.
got the thingy. All right, well, 16.
Yep.
Oh
Your punch
my
lands
god,
clean.
7.
Not quite.
Like 7 damage.
Yep. Still needs more to go down. Roll
Okay,
again.
okay, yeah. Well, I got a bunch more. I thought you meant like to hit. I was like, no, that wasn't to hit.
No, you're good. I'm on top of shit.
Okay, I believe you. 14.
Yep, that'll work.
Okay, and then 6,
Okay, so he needs an 11 to stay alive. And he's
then
down.
oh, nice. Yeah, so you just see like a punch, and then he does a roundhouse kick.
Woo!
Yeah.
Congratulations, initiative cleared.
Oh yeah, he looks cool, and he's like, oh. And he like dusts himself off. He's like,
Well, was there any treasure around here, or was that all for nothing?
They all carried
I guess we can
javelins.
die.
I could use those.
And then suddenly a frost worm appears.
Oh, hey, friend!
Oh, well, is everyone okay?
Yeah, that was easy. Much better than traveling alone.
Yeah, alone that would have been quite a handful, but excellent. He's gonna look up at. How long does Kara's big mode last? Okay, so Bretlynn's going to look up and give a respectful hat tip and go, "Well done, soldier." Oof.
So from
just
here, I would like to go
fully ignores
ahead
me.
and take a break. We'll be right back
That sounds
after the puppy
Thank
takes
you.
a leak.
That's a good thing. Yeah.
Yay!
Yay. Oh, she's snoring behind. He's snoring behind me, but I should take him out. All right, right back.
Mhm.
Hey, it's me, Colt Sebastian Taylor again. You remember me from the last break. Yes, this session is again on break. Could be 5 minutes, could be 20 minutes. Depends on how much liquids everyone has had before the actual session. But you're probably yourself, hey, Colt, what happens throughout the week with the Longshots? Well, my friends, go below, join the Discord channel, and you won't miss a thing. It's basically lots of memes and people kind of poking fun at each other, but it's a very fun little Discord channel. You can keep up with us and listen to us between the breaks as well on the live voice chat. Maybe remind us of certain abilities we may have, stuff like that. So go below, join the Discord channel, and then, of course, if you're watching this on YouTube, then subscribe to the podcast. And if you're listening to us on the podcast, subscribe to the YouTube channel. All right, shall we get back? I hope things are going well. I'm sure they are. And we're back.
Heyo,
Heyo.
we're back. We've just finished a combat, and I've just finished grabbing a drink. So, you guys are on your way to Targos. Having just completed the Battle of the Shallow Graves, you guys getting back on the road?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yarp.
Then hours 1 and 2 are complete. The next 2 hours is spent with the wind dying down, and for once, nice and quiet, with only the snow crunching under your feet, lightly breaking through ice, and each other to keep you company. I will be rolling you into Targos, so if there's any business you needed to attend to between yourselves on your way to Targos, you will have just made it.
Can we short rest in those 2 hours if need be?
Yes, most certainly. You guys could find a nice, easy place to kind of chill.
Amos needs a nap.
And we need to disguise Kara.
Oh, right, the makeover. So, stopping about a half mile outside of town, you guys find a nice spot between the road and the mare to do a little makeup sesh.
Yes.
Bretlynn won't.
So what's the vibe you want to go for? Like, goth, prep? I don't know many things.
Evander, what do we have to work with in the way of clothes?
What do we have to work with the what, sorry?
In the way of clothes for makeover o'clock.
He kind of looks in his, bag, and he's like, I'm sure I could manage something.
We're gonna have to. This might be the most fun we have the entire adventure.
I mean, do I really need to change my clothes?
Yeah.
We could spruce it up a bit.
I mean, some simple alteration should do the trick.
Yes.
And what's wrong with what I'm wearing?
Nothing's wrong with it. I just thought you wanted to look like a different person. Less cool. And
That's not
yes. What she
What?
said.
I mean, yes, let's sugarcoat it.
I don't know. I just
Excuse
feel like
me?
at the moment, all eyes are going to be on Kara because she's gorgeous, so we need to, tone it down a bit.
guys are cute.
Oh. Katina is gonna lay out all of her supplies like the surgeon style.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, Evander too, and then gonna be standing over it like, let's see here. What can we do? I've got it. No.
What are you guys gonna do to her?
We're starting with the eyebrows.
I would assume.
Nothing
Okay.
too invasive.
I would love to. I feel like Evander would want to like put some makeup on her and then put her. What's her hair up? Her hair's just down right now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's down.
So
down with a few braids and
yeah. So give her a middle part to cover the shaved side of her head, and then kind of put it down into like a braid in the back, and with like 2 strands of hair like out. And then some like light makeup, and then like more of like a feminine type outfit that's less gruff and more like elegant. Not too much, but just enough. That's what he would be wanting to do.
Katina is going to be coming behind you with all the glitter that she can find.
Oh god.
She submits to it.
Fashion isn't only about looks, darling. It's about comfortability.
Make an insight check. Evander.
Me make an insight check?
Yeah.
16.
She weirdly seems relatively comfortable. Like when you go to do her makeup and when you go to put on her clothes, like she like tilts her head at the right angle for you to do her blush, and like like you go to like do her eyeshadow. What are you guys doing?
The bar! I just turned it on!
I'm playing the theme song for Queer Eye for the Straight Guy, makeover music.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, like she, like you go to put like eyeshadow on, she immediately like closes her eyes. Like it's not the type of I guess reaction to a makeover that you would expect from her.
I love that. Evander would like whisper, like only so that Kara would hear, and would say like, if you're feeling uncomfortable, just let me know.
You're fine.
Aaron's going to be kind of watching in the distance a little bit, pretty intently.
Bretlynn is clearly watching closer, arms crossed, a little amused.
Aaron will look over at Bretlynn and kind of shrug, and is actually going to walk towards Kara.
Bretlynn will not.
Okay.
And out of Aaron's bag of holding, is going to produce a little bit of a black powder, mix it with water, and Aaron is going to try to give you some makeup if you allow, Aaron.
She's submitted. She will allow it.
Aaron will softly say, "Close your eyes, but don't squint." And Aaron's
she does not.
You...
She's the perfect doll.
The perfect doll. Aaron's going to give you the like cat eye eyeshadow. And it's going to be very intricately done. And if you want me to roll for that, I can, Buck. But it's going to be very like.
I like seeing how well done things are done with performance. You can most certainly get it done. Like, okay, just to reiterate, whenever I have you roll per performance for things that are inconsequential, it's just how fucking striking it is compared to your own metrics.
All right,
so
I'll be burning my inspiration for that. I'll be burning my inspiration for this.
Oh.
And as a reminder, everybody, inspiration has to be done before the roll now for advantage.
Thank you.
Ow! Sorry, someone just bit my toe.
That is a 15.
Somebody Somebody just bit your toe?
Yeah, Max.
That's
It was
pretty damn
me.
good.
Sorry.
So-
Oh yeah.
So to everyone else watching, you can tell Aaron's definitely done this before.
Stop it.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Also,
Yeah.
you guys can all probably tell that Kara's done this before.
Oh,
Sorry, there
oh
was
my
two
God.
people at once. What do you say, Kat?
Oh, I just said this is fantastic bonding. I love it.
Oh, okay.
It is, isn't it?
Kara's done this before.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bretlin's about 15 feet away, just watching, arms crossed.
It's like he was about to help and he was like, and then there's like a swarm of people just.
I know I'm not the least favorite person, so I'll just let you handle that.
Aw.
No, not in the group, just for Kara.
Okay.
All right, so are we gonna do a group performance check to see how amazing Kara looks?
Aaron's eyeliner eyeshadow is going on fleek. The rest of you who are applying the makeup and or if you are proficient with the disguise kit while you're doing it, add your disguise kit proficiencies to your performance checks.
I'm proficient, but I'm not helping.
I'm proficient with disguise kit, so I add whatever proficiency is 3 to what I just rolled. Right? So it becomes 24.
Yes.
Can they just cancel out Katina's performance?
Well, you guys are working in tandem, so I would oh my goodness, Katina.
I warned everybody I was not an expert. I pay people to do this for me.
Yeah. I got a 24, so I managed to like stop her from putting glitter everywhere. She's just got like slightly more tasteful.
So beautiful.
I imagine you just have the bottle of glitter that you just pour onto her head.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's a look.
Just like, what do you think, Amos? I think we need more.
Mow.
Wow.
You sound like my mother.
There's more.
Mow.
Wow.
And just kind of nods, does a couple ear flips.
All right.
Right, let me keep going here.
Quite the makeover. You look good.
Does this also count as a short rest while we're sitting down doing this?
Yes. Then we'll have you push it up again, just on the edges of the mare, about a half mile outside of town.
Hey, Kara,
And once you're done, oh, go ahead.
Aye.
can you roll a perception for me, please?
Sure can. $12.
Are you the type to like actively look at the rest of the group as we're kind of traveling, or would you be more focused on the road ahead?
I think normally she would be more interested in what's around, but she does not trust certain members of this group, and so would keep a very close eye on them, including Aaron.
Then you might catch eyes with Aaron, who's going to be not quite staring at you, but more often than not, looking in your direction for long periods of time. And if you see Aaron's eyes, you'll notice a tinge of sadness in them.
Mhm.
That isn't quite clear why. And that's all I got. Go ahead.
Oh.
Okay.
He wishes he looked that good.
So, yeah, basically what I'm getting at is while you guys have set up the camp, just to do your little powwow, if there's any other business to take care of conversation-wise. My other thing is you can still reach Bryn Shander if you keep traveling. So I guess my other question is, are you guys just taking your short rest here and then continuing out of Targos into Brynchander?
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
So then my thing remains then during your short rest time here. Anything else going on?
I feel like.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry. No, you go first.
Bretlynn, maybe between on our way to Brynchander, Bretlynn would want to talk to Evander before we get there, but if there's something that makes sense before that, then do that.
All right, and then Mace.
Mine's also. She'd probably be sidling up to Aaron, like to have a quick chat with him, at the first opportunity while we were walking.
Okay, great.
Here it is.
Well, so, yeah, she's just like trying to catch Aaron, like semi-alone, like, hey, how you doing?
Aaron will be a little distracted. Hi.
You know, if you want makeup, there's nothing wrong with a guy wearing makeup. You know that, right?
True story.
Right.
And I'm just curious how you got so good at doing makeup and like it's nothing to be embarrassed about if you enjoy that. Like I just want you to know, like I 100% support you.
It's not embarrassment. It's more of a longing, I think.
Ooh.
I can't really show my face, but it's something I enjoyed before I had to go into hiding, if you will.
Oh, well, I hope that we earn your trust enough that you feel you can lower the mask at least around when there's no one else around for miles. At some point.
It's best for all of you that you don't see my face.
Hey, I mean, what? Why is it best for, like, are you hideously disfigured?
No. At least I don't think so.
Oh, if you'd let me take a look, I can let you know.
No.
Alright. Well, if it's danger, which I suspect was what you were saying, I'm all for a little bit of danger. Spice life up, so... You know.
I'm not interested in danger for myself.
Fair enough. And I also just wanted to say, like, if you're like my friend Kara there, if you hurt her, I hurt you. Got it?
How's your elbow?
Stern.
She's fine.
Good.
Thanks for that. I mean, I ship it, but, like, I just wanted to say, whilst here for you and all of that, bro, chicks before dicks, or whatever the saying is.
Noted. Thank you.
Wow, I didn't know that was so much in the Sword Coast lingo.
I tried to think of a fantasy version of that for a split second before I was like, I'm not creative enough.
Chicks before dicks. Love it.
So
and
yeah,
we'll nod and just keep walking.
yeah. She'll like drop back to walk with Kara for a bit after that, or conversation.
All right. Through hour 1 from Targos to Brynchander, a D12 from each of you, please.
Each.
Alrighty.
Each. Okay.
Each.
Bretlynn, you still wanted to talk to me, eh?
Yeah, I would.
5.
We could roll first to do this.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
No, I do.
9.
12.
7.
Big old fucking 12.
Okay. You guys are walking single file.
That's an 8 from Aaron, sorry.
As much as you can, anyway. Okay. Excellent. Double check. Aw. Sometimes my roll tables aren't all so terrible. There is a regular-sized Dale goose just waddling down the trail in the opposite direction. He's heading towards Targos. You guys are heading to Bryn Shander. And he kind of like plops up to you. Just stares for a moment.
Dinner?
And then just starts bringing his wings up in kind of like an intimidating goose pose.
Look at Bretlynn. Shoot it. Dinner.
What? It's bad luck to shoot a goose.
Really?
Can
Yeah?
I attempt to grapple it?
Yes.
That's what athletics.
Athletics or God,
Yeah,
it was
athletics.
either strength or dex, your choice. No, that's the defender. That's right. Okay, yep, athletics.
I don't know. My sheet's loading, but I rolled a 12 on the dice.
Mm-hmm. Your bonus
athletics,
athletics is 6.
18.
Oh yeah, yep. You've grappled a goose.
Ooh.
Nice.
But it's actually
It is honking and hissing.
It's good luck to grapple a goose though. So
I just look at Karen and I'm like, this guy's useless. He can't even catch Dinner.
Fucking useless. Can I snap its neck?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I mean, yes.
Meat's rare around here.
Let's once again just have you do a strength athletics check. Yeah.
Not as good. That's a 7 on the dice.
Oh. Hmm.
Plus 6 though.
Yeah. Plus 6.
They do have really flexible leg or necks, don't they?
Yeah. They do. They do indeed.
They're like giraffes.
Sorry,
Very
Just
bendy neck.
I'm just thinking it's supper.
Yeah.
You in one deft move it's honking, it's hissing, and you've snapped this goose's life out of this earth.
Well,
poor goose.
Good luck.
She'll
Man,
throw it
meat's
at
rare around
Bretlynn. She'll throw it at Bretlynn, and just say, "I suppose that's for supper tonight." No.
Well, I guess I could probably prepare something. We are staying.
Perfect. And she'll like shove the carcass into your into your hands, and just keeps walking.
Charming as
Perfect time for you to sidle up to Evander. Goose in hand.
That Kara is a interesting gal.
I find her quite
Grating?
fine.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah. Well, I guess at least we'll have goose tonight, but it's bad luck to kill a goose.
Yes,
but,
that
bad luck
why
to
do you
kill.
have that?
She killed a goose, and I guess we're going to cook it tonight. So
I see.
probably a fair meal. I feel like you're someone who appreciates the liver of a goose. A very fine delicacy.
Yes, quite.
Evander, I can't help but notice back with those zombie kobolds that you threw hands very impressively.
Oh, yes, thank you. I've done some fighting, I guess you might say, in my day.
Well, there's fighting, and then there's fighting. I know when someone can handle themselves with their fists, I can see it. You remind me of a friend I knew back in my Empire days, who was very skillful. He was a very, very handsome elf who knew how to handle himself in a bar fight. Anyways, I don't know if you spar or train, but I used to hold pads while he would work out, and if you ever would need someone to do that for you, I am very familiar with that sort of aspect of sparring, and be more than happy to assist in the future if you ever wanted to loosen up or anything of that nature?
I'm in no need of sparring. I will say, however, that when one spends the majority of their time on the streets, they have to learn to defend themselves. That is all I intend to use that skill for.
Well, my patron once told me that a sword is best when kept sharp and well maintained. So, if you ever am in the need to sort of keep your skills sharp, I am be more than happy to assist you with that, because I'm very impressed with what you can do. But if that's not something you need, I am not insulted whatsoever. Just wanted to tip my cap to you that I was very impressed with how you handled yourself.
He puts a hand, like his right hand, on Bretlynn's left shoulder, and kind of like goes beside him. It looks like he's about to walk. He's gonna say something, and then he's about to walk away. And he's gonna say, "Does this mean you forgive me for calling you a bunny?" And he just kind of laughs a little bit.
You probably see him straighten up a bit and kind of clear his throat, and then say, "Yes, yes. There's mutual respect here. Then, you didn't know that I didn't appreciate that, and I will not hold any ill will towards you for it."
So he just chuckles, like a lowly chuckle, and then winks at Bretlynn and then walks away.
If he wasn't a black-haired rabbit, he might be blushing slightly. That's it.
All right. So then, we will be making our way into Bryn Shander.
Brain Shander!
The
Gotta
end
put
of
that in my
Hour
note.
2.
City of Lights. Right?
The biggest city you guys would have been to yet. The heart and soul of Icewind Dale.
If I can't make it here, then I can't make it anywhere.
I'm
That's a big fucking
Home
city.
like
to
slowly going
a-
down the list. Oh wait, shit! I need to write this down.
Home to a chapel for the god Lathander, also known as the Morning Lord.
I literally have like a list of all the 10 towns, and I have like a green circle or a red circle beside each of them. The green circles are for the ones we've been to, and the red circles are for the ones we haven't been to. And I just put Bryn Shander as green, and it was very satisfying. Just thought you guys should know.
So, here, unlike most other places you can go, the amount of services and the friendliness, as well as the comfort that you can experience here, is much greater. And, having just missed the new moon, a perfect place to stay for the night. There are places.
As we enter town, I think Bretlynn will tap Aaron and say to him quietly, just in case anyone is making eyes for Kara there, why don't you post up on the left and I'll post up on the right and keep an eye out.
Ooh, also, I messed up on the god. Sorry, it's a Monitor and not Lathander.
Aaron?
Aaron will nod.
Okay, so Bretlynn will post up on the right, not wanting to tip her off that he's keeping an eye out for her, but keeps an eye out for her so they don't get into like fucking fisticuffs within the first 100 yards of entering town. Part of the team.
All right. So there are signposts listing you to various locations around. There is apparently a place called Black Iron Blades, which is a smithy and an outfitter, an honest-to-God dedicated smithy here. So if you need armor or you need weapons, you think this might just very well be the place to be. There is a place called the Northlook, which is an inn and tavern combined, my goodness.
Should we head there?
Dedicated stables as well, and that's pretty much it, other than the House of the Morning Lord.
Maybe we should get some rooms.
Yeah, I mean, it's coming on dark, isn't it?
Yeah,
It will be getting that way.
We're very close to the evening, which here in the land of eternal winter comes pretty fast.
We'll be at 7 p.m., accounting for the 1 hour short rest you took outside of Targhost.
Okay. So yeah, rooms first.
Okay. So, heading all the way up towards... Actually, you would have entered in the North Gate, so my mistake. You wouldn't be heading anywhere. It'd be literally right around the corner as you enter in the gate.
Hey.
Soldiers giving you a nod as you enter in, directly to your right. A nice enough building.
Airport Hotel.
However, when you do come in, it is quite rowdy. However, it seems like even though it is rowdy, everyone is sort of respecting that this might just be the best tap room in all of 10 towns.
Damn.
The folks inside, they don't seem to be your fisher folk. These seem to be mercenaries, adventuring types, explorers, a couple mages. You can tell by their snooty books and quills and the looks they give around, nestled into a back. If there was a place to find rumors and information and mingle, this could most certainly be the place. However, when you enter through the door, a large red knucklehead trout mounted to a plaque that says "Old Bitey" when you turn around to look, springs to life, its head swinging off the plaque. "There's a place I like to go, further up the river's flow. Where it is, I do not know, must be under all that snow."
Guys,
And then
I
it
want to beat someone
flops
with that
back.
fish so bad.
Go be friends with the fish.
I'm sorry.
No, I want to beat someone with it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you want to beat some? I heard I want to be friends with it.
I was distracted
God, no.
for 2 seconds. Is this like a Billy Bass that's on the wall?
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
That's
Yes.
exactly what it is.
It's a big mouth Billy Bass. Yep.
Guys, are we gonna run into the Pro Bass Pyramid?
Yeah.
The Pro Bass Shop Pyramid?
Oh my.
Listen, you guys have had Stranger Things inside a pyramid, so
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
Oh goodness.
I think
Oh, yeah,
Maisie
but-
might want to
one
like
of them.
Maisie might want to like put just perform and ask if she can perform in the tavern for some money.
Let's see. Who's the gentleman running this? There's a human behind the bar, completely slicked bald, but he's got a handlebar mustache.
Oh.
Anyone who's come through Bryn Shander knows this guy. This is old Scramsacks. Whose name I'm sure will not be fucking butchered at all.
Graham
Sacks. Graham Sacks.
Graham Sacks? I mean Graham Sacks.
Scram Sacks.
Wow.
Okay.
Not
It's
scum
Graham
sacks.
Sacks.
Not
I thought it was
scram
Scram
snacks. Scram
I thought it
sacks.
was Graham Snacks. Alright, Graham Cracker. I love it.
Again, I'm
My
sure
favorite
we will all
person.
remember his name, won't we?
GS. I wrote it down. I wrote it down.
Yeah, Maisie goes up and says, "Mr. Scramsacks, would I? Good evening to you."
Good evening to you as well.
Mezzarine, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am a bard of some small skill, and I was wondering if I would be allowed to play at your tavern this night, and perhaps to earn some coin. and entertain.
Well,
your
it sounds
customers.
fine, but I only have a few questions for you. So, the kind of act you're doing.
Jesus.
Well,
Yeah.
I can do some spoken word poetry, or I could just do a good old jolly song, do the classics. I play the lute, the bagpipes, the viol.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We can work our way to the other things as the night progresses. How long's your set?
Well, I have at least an hour's worth, but I can stretch that to 3 if you allow me a variety of instruments.
Perfect. One thing though. Can you start with a bit of stand-up? Do you have like a tight 5?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh
She
my
says,
god.
nervously.
Brilliant.
Do the loot
Alright.
joke. Do the loot joke.
Are you ready to go now, or do I need to wait?
Oh, no. Can I leave my pack behind the bar? It doesn't look great to walk up with a huge pack of stuff.
Alright,
I don't remember yet.
I'll take it. I'll take it, Maisie.
Oh, thanks. So she just takes her loot and
Also,
says,
do you got a few rooms for us to stay in?
Ramsax eyes you suspiciously.
this
His
is
brow
my good
furrows.
friend, Mara.
Why are you the person to ask?
He goes, "It's not who it is." Because, for a minute there, he kind of squints. Through all the makeup and the hair change, I might have confused you for someone else.
He's got one of those faces, people say that all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, it's true.
I do see a lot of people, though. Yeah, we got rooms.
Perfect. Have you got enough? What's the price?
Who's asking?
I am Mara.
Fair. It's gonna be a gold each of you tonight.
Oof, that's steep.
Good beds, no rats.
I don't know. What do
My
you
good
guys think? You wanna? Can
My good
can
friend-
we?
I'm performing, and I would say, if my performance is good, would you give me and my friends half price for the night? Provided you think my performance is acceptable, of course.
Counter offer. If I find your tight 5 stand-up to be completely hilarious, I'll give you all the first night free. Huh?
Sounds good, my friend, and she reaches out to shake his hand.
He goes to reach, but stops halfway, and he goes, "But if I don't find it funny, I'm gonna be really sour. And maybe a tad grumpy."
Hey man, I'm
we
not like a Volo or anything, but I'd say I'm pretty decent. I mean, I don't like Volo, but apparently he's famous, so.
All the shitty ones get famous,
True that.
Aaron's gonna lean over to Bretlynn and kind of mutter under my breath. I think the inn has at least one rat in it.
One what?
One rat.
Oh.
Katina,
Yes.
where have you found yourself once we've entered into the bar?
Oh, I'm getting wasted.
Okay. So you've sidled up to one end of the bar and you've just been nipping drinks from unsuspecting folks, I suppose.
Yes, and sharing with my best buddy, of course.
Gonna
Which
look
is
over.
obviously me. No, I'm just kidding. It's Amos.
Wait.
Does Katina have an extendable straw that she just
I love
extends?
that.
I mean, earlier we had said that she drinks like a cat everywhere she goes. So either
My
way,
God,
it's
you're
fine.
right.
Either way
Perches
is
up
fine.
on a bar, bends down over someone's drink, and just starts.
Just gonna
Something
look
else.
over. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say something else out of character that I thought about on the drive up here, because I listened to all of our first few episodes of this campaign. Katina has more cat-like paws than actual human hands. How the hell are you firing 2-hand crossbows?
Listen,
that's
she
the
has
magic of D&D.
disposable thumbs. whatever they're called. I don't remember the actual word.
So, Scram Sacks,
Posable.
having just shaken hands with Maz, looks over at you, lapping up some drinks, and smiles. Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Hey, how's it been? He kind of sidles down. Roll me a history check.
Yeah, who the fuck is this bloke?
Bloke. I haven't heard that word used in like ever. Who's this bloke? I say. I say. I mean, Bretlynn would say bloke, but
There's only a few times in my life I will use it. It depends on the context, and this was a perfect time to use it.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
heyo.
It takes you a second, but this guy right here, is the man who supplies all of the alcohol to your dad's wild parties.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Ooh. I
Inside
don't know
have
dad
met a
how
few
I feel
times.
about seeing him.
It's up to you.
So I'm gonna try and play it cool, I guess. I mean, I want free drinks.
Oh my god.
As one would.
Naturally.
Good to see you again. You know, one of your dads was in town.
Wait,
Wait, what?
one of my dads is in town?
He smiles. The fun one. Don't worry.
Oh, no. Alright, guys, time to pack it up. We
Well-
are moving out.
Just
Look. I understand the weird family dynamic. They came in talking about it a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I didn't see you. Don't know where you are. Just letting you know they're in town.
Heyo.
Where are they staying?
Did you ever name them?
No, I have not named my dads. I call them Dad and Dad.
Okay.
Dad and
We're-
Daddy?
Wait. Is it dad?
No,
and
Daddy, just Dad and Dad.
Papa?
Papa?
Perhaps.
Papa, can you
Yes, I kind of like Papa.
Okay. So we're gonna go with Brad
And Chad?
Ben.
Wouldn't it be funny if one of them was George? George?
I was actually gonna name them George, and then I realized their last name was George. So it was like that sounds.
George. Hey, he married into it.
Oh my god! Yeah.
This is a silly session.
Yeah.
I love
It needed to be.
I
A
love
couple
it.
sessions ago, it was really depressing. So, yeah. When he says the fun one, we mean the one who was always trying to be the cool parent.
Oh, so we're talking like the straight up Mean Girls mom.
Yes.
I love it.
Which would be
Wow.
Ben, or
Uh,
Benji, as his friends call him.
it's a deep,
oh, Benji, that's
deep
such
cut.
a nice name.
deep cut.
And it's just the one of them. The other one isn't there, right?
Yeah. Came into the tap room a couple hours ago and said he's gonna be trying to throw a massive party.
Damn, really?
Says
And
he's
you're sure it is only Fun Dad?
unless he's got sourpuss in tow. That's the only one I saw though. That's why these blokes are here. Kind of points at everyone around, and then a new comedian friend shows up. Glorious day.
Alright, guys, I guess we're going to a party.
Oh, okay.
Look, one of my dads is in town throwing a party. I haven't seen him in a while.
It will be here.
Go with it.
What kind of potty?
Hopefully a fucking wild one.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Is this another eye scooping party? No, I'm just kidding.
Woo! We hope not. It will be held here in this tavern, though. It seems like Benji has stepped out for a bit to grab some more supplies.
Interesting. Very well. I suppose
Yeah,
it's up to you,
anyways, but, like-
Katina. It's your father.
I mean, free party favors? I'm not gonna say no. And besides, there should be enough people there that, like, he won't even notice me. I hope.
I mean, if you're more comfortable outside the town, I don't mind camping with you.
Sweet.
That is really sweet. But Amos and I haven't been to our first party yet together. So we need to make it happen.
I mean, if you come in with a metal cat, your father might notice.
Really? Do you think we stand out?
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Like a sore thumb.
Oh, good. Well, that's okay. I like it when people stare at me. Come on, Amos. Let's go look pretty for people. We have a party to get ready for.
Oh my gosh.
Who has
Looks back at
scratches?
Aaron. I believe Katina
What?
scratches the cat.
Is he alive?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's alive.
Yes. Is. Damn, I'm really bad at remembering to feed him.
Don't worry,
I
Aaron,
know.
I would
The
like-
cat that we got
Secretly feeding him
Elion
without
was
you knowing.
never fed, and he's still alive.
I would like everyone to watch the Twitch stream for just a
I
moment.
see it. I see it.
Wait, I
Good
don't
old
see it. Hang on.
Thunderdome.
What's up?
I'm playing a stream of Array from 1997 of just a bunch of white guys dancing.
Oh my god.
We love it.
I'm gonna leave it on. I think
People joining are gonna be like, "What the
So-
fuck?"
I think it's
going
I think it's
on?
the vibe of this
Oh,
dance
wow.
party.
Mazarine, you
Yeah.
begin to set up. How does
Yeah, do you
your
want me
opening
to-
act go?
I just go, hey, I'm the amazing Maisie, and yeah, I'll be trying out a few new things, so go easy on me tonight. Everyone, starting with 5 minutes of comedy, type 5. Here goes. And disclaimer, I am not a comedian myself, so I've just quickly looked up some short jokes for inspiration. But yeah, that's
before
an
you go
out
on
of character
stage,
disclaimer.
can I give you a spell before you go up on stage? Can we
Oh yeah,
both-
totally. Like
I-
while
I'd
I'm
like
setting
to-
up, you can definitely.
I'd like to cast heroism on you.
Ooh, what does that do? I forget.
It's totally flavor. But willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier
Hey,
at the start of each of
Amazing.
its turns. So
You notice
feel a
that
lot
her
more
hands are
brave.
kind of trembling a bit, and then as soon as you cast that spell, like totally still, like she's feeling a lot braver.
Love it.
Yeah.
I am so happy I can like just without sound put videos on our Twitch stream now.
Also, if we do just randomly get into a fight because you suck a lot or something, you do get 10 HP. So there you go.
Amazing.
I think that would be plus three.
Great.
What's the deal with zombie kobolds?
Right. So
Oh,
she's
yeah,
gonna
go ahead.
start off and like so her first joke, she does start off staring directly at Bretlynn and says, we saw a pair of bunnies on the way over here. One of them was saying, asking the other one if they'd heard about the mad bunny disease going around, and the other one said, "Yeah, it makes me glad I'm a person." I'm just staring directly at Bretlynn.
Kara just laughs out loud, like this joke.
Yeah, Evander
Her.
kind of goes like, and like covers his mouth.
Bretlynn turns around and
Can I get a performance check?
That was
Okay.
fucking fun.
Let me roll performance. Oh, proficiency
Can-
is, so fingers crossed.
Can she have advantage if the Longshots actually are actively laughing? To kind of
We will
create.
see.
I
laugh
did get a
chain.
24 anyway. I got a 24
Oh,
anyway. Let's not
wow.
worry about it.
So
A laugh chain.
you get a decent chuckle from the crowd, but from behind the bar, Scram Shack's just please, God, more.
All right, I got another one. And this time she's like, gives a wink to Katina before she starts. Says,
Oh no.
a cat walks into a bar and orders a glass of water. The bartender asks, are you going to drink it or just knock it over on purpose? And I hopes Katina just does that, but like...
Oh
Yeah, Katina is definitely going to fling her glass of whatever directly across the room and direct Amos to do the same.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Looking back at Aaron for just a moment for the nod.
You get it.
He also knocks over a drink. And again, Scram Sachs is loving it. It's true. They do that. They knock shit over for no reason.
That's relatable.
It's relatable.
Oh man.
That's as far as I got in my Googling. So for the rest of the 5 minutes, she's going to say, right, to make it a bit more personal for the rest of you, and who's like, you know how you don't want to sit in the front row of a comedy?
Oh
Yeah.
god, yeah.
A comedy show? She's, I don't know how good my improvisational skills are, but she's, or whether we can hand wave this,
Oh,
but
you
she's
got some
definitely
crowd
going to
work,
try
I
and
see.
Crowd work.
like do some crowd work. Definitely.
Crowd work.
Definitely.
Okay, let's see.
This session has fucking everything.
Dude, it does, doesn't it? Okay. There's a sort of like half-hooded human mage. You can tell again from the books at the quill that looks like they were trying not to be, which is the perfect person to ask.
Like, hey, sir, hello, nice to meet you. What was your name?
It's ma'am.
Oh, I just used sir as a general term of respect. Apologies if that offended you, but ma'am.
No, it didn't. I just like saying these things. It's Velen.
Velen. Do you always have to correct people when they make the slightest grammatical thing?
Not
Wizards, am I
always,
right?
but I'm about educating.
Oh my god.
Educating.
Alright, you got
Educating. Okay. I don't think I've got this. Oh my god.
You're doing great. You're doing great, Georgie.
No, this is good. You got material. Come on. You got this.
I got. Would you mind educating us on why you chose to bring books to a bar? I can't think of a joke. Sorry.
I like to read, and it's snowy outside.
Kind of sneakily as Georgie's, as I can't believe I just said that. Mazarine is kind of stumbling. Aaron's gonna come up behind and set a magical item that I've infused underneath the chair and walk away kind of casually.
Okay.
Would I need to do a sleight of hand?
Let's.
That's a 10.
Okay, that's decent. With everyone kind of preoccupied on the show at the moment.
I've infused it to make a farting sound. If you choose to activate it,
Okay.
and I'll kind of
I think
slightly wink.
I'm just like, okay, cool. Is this under my chair?
No, the person that's giving you a hard time.
Velen's
Cool.
chair.
I'm gonna try and say, hey, Velen, quick question. Why don't wizards make their witches mad? Do you know?
Well, I don't know. Enlighten me.
They'll give them a cold spell.
She does this like super annoying laugh broken up by a series of snorts. She goes, oh, that was good. I like that. Cold magic. Relatable.
And as I say the next line, I activate the thing and I say, witches and wizards don't fart, they cast smells. And the thing goes off.
You can hear her start to laugh, and right about the time she snorts is when the fart machine is triggered, so it's a snort and fart at the same time, which embarrasses her greatly, and she's very confused because she knows she obviously didn't do it, but the rest of the tavern is knocked flat on their ass. They like this. This is good.
Party
Scrimshaw
rumor,
now
yeah!
pounding the table, red in the face, just kind of like he also knocks another glass off with Katina.
Yeah, just so you know, anyone who's like finding our stream on Twitch will see us all around a Don Rickles stand up from 1979.
Yeah, they're probably really confused.
So confused. I love it.
Snort, yes, it's a
Oh,
snort.
that is really
A
funny.
fucking
Oh.
snort fart.
God, this is such a.
And for my last joke, what's the bartender's favorite type of music? Rock and roll. And with that, she starts to move into the music part of the set.
Hey,
I don't know how to say that word. Baroque.
Baroque, yeah. Very good inspiration for you.
Yay!
Awesome.
Liked
yeah,
it.
that
was
had
good.
me sweating.
Yeah.
All right.
You did a great job.
So
You were great.
Good crowd work.
Thanks.
Well done.
That was great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed that. It'd be
I
right
enjoyed
about this time that the door to the tavern kicks open with a beautifully bright robed, and Vander, you would notice this. This is a part of your collection. This is
Oh.
like the most like multicolored, almost rainbow, well, basically rainbowed, tunic / sort of longer robe that you could have made. It's quite expensive.
Mm.
Clutching 2 satchels of clinking bottles of what we assume to be wine. This like gray tabaxi, big earrings.
Oh.
Kind of goes, "Stop, bitches! Who's ready to drink?"
Tina is going to keep a death glare on him, and without making eye contact with anybody else, she's just gonna knock off every glass on the bar.
Oh my god. Wait, okay, so I mean, I'm gonna message you privately, but in a second. But Evander currently is so at first when he entered the bar, he looked pretty comfortable with the people that were in here in the city, so he doesn't have any type of like, he doesn't have his hood on or anything, he doesn't have his face covered, he's completely out in the open. As soon as this guy comes in, this is Katina's dad, yeah?
We assume.
Correct.
So we assume, okay, well, with that assumption, this might change if it's revealed to be otherwise, but I'm pretty sure that this is Katina's dad. But with under the assumption, as me, a player, that this is Katina's dad, Evander will see the outfit, and then see this guy, and then choke. I assume he got a drink at the bar, so he will literally choke on his drink and like put his like hand to his face and like be like, "Oh fuck," and that's that.
Does Katina see you have that reaction?
If you're around of it, I'm pretty sure like Evander was near you, so if you're paying attention, then yeah. But unless you're distracted by, I mean, I guess roll perception, because you might be distracted, I don't know, by whoever this guy is. But who is the most stereotypical? No, I love it. I love it.
Oh, that'll be a 19.
Yes,
see
you
it.
noticed this. It was pretty. He went like he spit out his drink. He was like, "What?"
And I'm a little tipsy, so I'm going to yell loud enough for half the bar to hear. What? You never seen a gay cat before?
She's talking to Evander, right?
Oh yeah.
No, I certainly have. That's not my problem, I assure you. I'm very open. That's... he's, like, speechless. He's like...
Bretlynn would perk up at that open, really. Okay.
All smiles. Benji's eyes light up. "Oh my god, Kitty! Hi! Wow! I thought you were still on vacation up north. Hi! Oh my god!" And goes and sits down the bags and just pulls you in for a big ol' hug.
She is going to be just completely stiff arm, limp noodle cat, not reciprocating. Just like, I told you not to call me that.
Sorry. I try to be the cool dad. Anyway, gosh, are you partying here? Do you need anything?
What do you have?
Well, I've got some water, I've got some wine, the usuals. Gosh, there's a little bit of taps his nose. Some of the old recipe.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
boy.
it's been a minute since I've seen you, so you need to re-up me. I'm talking everything you've got.
Sure, absolutely, anything.
God, you are so much better than Dad.
Oh, he's just an old stick in the mud. You gotta understand. Some people are the visionaries, and some people work.
Well, he sure doesn't have a problem spending your hard-earned drug money.
Oh, honey, I spend so much.
I know, we're so rich.
They just sort of laughs and hugs your shoulder. He's like, "Geez, where have you been walking?"
Yes, I know. I'm getting too skinny, aren't I?
Don't worry, we'll get a couple bits of food.
I mean, that can be secondary. We have other matters to attend to. And she'll try and usher him off to the bathroom away from everybody.
Oh, geez, fine. Oh, God. And starts getting moved towards the bathroom.
This is literally perfect June George. I love it.
She's gonna stick her head out of the bathroom too and yell, "Amos, come on! I got the good stuff."
So from here is where I will have us take another break, and then we have a choice to make. We did start early, so I'm cool with ending early if we need to do other things. However, if we're good to push another hour, we can do that after a break. Your choice.
I'm good to keep going.
Yeah, me too. It's not like I have an 8 a.m.
I'm good.
movement class. No, I'm just kidding. I will suffer in movement class for this.
I actually don't work until 11, so I can stay up.
Nice.
All right. We'll be right
Let's-
back, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Hi, it's me, Colt Sebastian Taylor again. A third break. This must have been a very long session. I don't know. I mean, we usually don't get to this sort of advertising segment and whatnot. But hey, if you've made it this far via the podcast or the YouTube, links below, subscribe to both, then you know what? You know what I'm going to say. Join our Discord channel. You probably already are if you listen to this long. But just in case you're here for the first time, join our Discord channel. Links down there below. Listen to us between the breaks. Say hi to us throughout the week. Throw us random ideas. Post funny D&D memes. Stuff like that. So, alright. Should be the last one. Maybe it is. Hopefully it is. Must have been a long session. Let's get back to it. And we're back.
Hello, and welcome to the Longshots, where not all the NPCs can be sexually misconstrued. So, we have just had Katina and Benji George.
Who tried to make Matthew date his sister?
That was Thane.
That was
Yep, Thane.
Thane.
In Thane's defense at the time, there was literally no way you could have known that, but
Oh
boy,
no, absolutely not. But it was really funny anyway.
Yeah.
so funny.
Perfect Thane. Wherever you are, my friend. CJ.
Sorry about that.
That was not his best moment, but a good moment.
Yet one
Yes.
of many moments.
Grooming.
Shout out!
Like,
Oh my god!
Out of
Yeah.
context, that sounds really bad, but anyway.
Well, yeah, that's why it's funny. So, just side note there, if you guys are listening to us and you think, hey, I want to check out the podcast, if you go all the way back to the early days of season 1, there's a rogue that is just situationally hilarious anytime they get a chance to talk to an NPC. So, look out for that. Okay. Benji and Katina George have made their way off to the tavern's bathroom. What else is going on outside? Maisie's performing. What else are we doing? And if
I'm
we're not
hanging
interested
around
much,
for-
we can most certainly skip on to the next day after the party's over and we've had a good decent amount of fun.
I think well, Evander will be hanging around with Katina. But so when we've established it's her dad, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. So I guess he'll like would the dad recognize Evander as being the creator of the garb he's wearing?
If he got a good look at you, maybe. I feel like you're probably known more by your work and less by your face, unless somebody's super, super into it. Benji very well might be.
So he's like, he'd be standing next to Katina, and if the dad went, what's his name again?
Benji, or
Benji,
Ben.
right, that's right.
But his friends call him Benji.
I like Benji. I'm gonna call him Benji. I'm his friend. No, when Benji comes over, he would be able to get a good look at Evander because he doesn't have any like of his hood or like face covered. He's like he did originally hide his face, but then kind of seemed to realize something and then take his arm away, and then is just kind of standing awkwardly next to Katina right now.
They've both come back, kind of wriggling their noses a bit. And he looks your direction. Jeez, God, do I know you?
Yes, you should know my work. Yes, my work.
Are you a chemist?
No. And he like gestures to his like thing he's wearing.
Slowly, it's dawning on him, and then his ears perk up. Oh my god! Wow! What are the chances? I meet Katina in the bar, and wow! Oh my god! Looks down at his tunic, and he's like, "Ooh, listen, I washed this like 3 days ago. The colors are starting to fade. Oh wow! I have so many questions."
I can tell you in advance that I probably won't be able to answer any of them. I can say though that this is, and he like circles around. He's like, not my best work and overpriced. Why did you buy such a thing? He's not dragging on the way he looks. He's dragging on the specific piece of outfit.
It's really just screamed me on Wednesdays and Thursdays anyway. I don't wear it any other day. And of course, I didn't pay for it. I had my husband buy it.
Oh, yes. Isn't it? Don't you find it's overpriced?
I didn't ask him what price it was. I just said I want it. It's cute.
Understood.
What? How much was it?
Well, from what I know, this specific garment, I say it came out more than recently. It's a bit out of fashion already, but over 2,000 gold pieces.
He just starts laughing, looks over at Katina. Do you hear that?
Oh goodness.
2,000! Wow!
Fuck.
That's precious!
Katina is just gonna glare at him and whisper something in Amos's ear, which is, do you think they're flirting?
No.
Wow.
I guess a third dad wouldn't be so bad.
Listen, I assure you, this is the... You can see how the colors are washing out already, yes?
I honestly just thought it was the way that I was taking care of it. Say, is this a leading question to see if I want some brand new article?
No.
Katina's gonna snort and say, like you've ever done laundry.
When I can.
a quality garment does not fade with a mere wash. I assume you got the either rip-off or cheaper version, but
Oh my god. Are you
the
in
normal-
clothes, Dad?
There's all of a sudden a gasp of horror. Make a investigation check for me.
Oh my god, Evander, you're killing this guy.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
19.
Wait, I perception? Investigation. Where is Oh, there it is. And a puppet tears. 11.
You're almost fairly certain that what you're saying is true in terms of a knockoff, but Katina, being almost, say, an even bigger closet fan of Evander's work than your father, you do identify this as a knockoff. It is, in fact, inferior.
Yeah. So he's like, he reaches, wait, I would know this too?
It could be relayed to you because Katina's eyes are growing wide, and you're like, "Oh fuck, it is fake."
Okay, yeah. So Evander seeing this would reach over and like touch the material and be like, yes, just as I thought. Like I said, this garment goes for about 2,000, but the actual priced garment could range near, depending on if you have the cold weather effects of it, can range from 25,000 to 50,000.
So I'm just wearing normie clothes?
I'm afraid so.
Katina is going to get so excited and go, "Oh my god, did you and Dad break up again? Do I get 2 Christmases this year?"
We were gonna tell you when you came back from vacation.
She is going to stand up on the bar and go, "Drinks all around! My dads are single!"
I broke up her parents.
Just kind of wipes a tear, takes off the jacket.
You assisted in the death of Katina's sponsor 2 weeks ago, so why not this?
I mean, listen, that wasn't my fault. So wait, can you tell me the name of Katina's other dad?
Brad.
So he'd be like, "Oh, so you and Brad broke up."
Oh,
Yeah, my
they do this
husband's name.
all the time. He's just being
Oh,
silly.
I've purchases from my line. He makes quite a bit of them.
He's a little skank too. That's why I love him, the little scamp.
Can you promise me that you guys will not get back together until after the holidays this time?
Like after the holiday or after the season?
The whole season, I think.
Because it's never ending winter, sweetheart. And listen, it's caging season.
I need until at least after President's Day.
Racking his brain. Okay, alright, deal. Then eeny, meeny, miny. And I roll.
Oh no.
What is he rolling for?
Bretlynn and Aaron, can you please roll me a 12?
Oh, shit. Okay, wait, I get it. I think I get it.
Oh boy.
Have
I rolled a
fun.
1.
Oh no.
Oh, his eyebrows went up.
Bretlynn,
Yeah.
3.
what'd you get?
There's a 3.
3.
3. Strides over,
I knew it. Oh god. Okay.
looking over at Bretlynn, and there's a smile as he blows right past and waltzes up to Aaron. Aaron, are you
Oh,
sitting?
dear.
You standing? What are you up to?
Sitting with my legs crossed
He
over the.
Bretlynn is sitting at the bar, back to the stage. I mean, he's got 4 silver to his name, so I don't know what kind of drink he could get with a silver.
Pretty decent drink.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, then he'll probably have a drink in front of him.
Benji's walked up to Aaron. Well, hey there, handsome. Or at least I think so.
Fucking
Judging by that frame.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Some pretty armor you got there.
Why, thank you.
Aaron's going to do an insight check to understand the situation a little bit better.
Insight check. He wants to bang.
It's a 16. Do I have an idea of this person's intentions?
Seems to be wanting to get to know you. He's being quite friendly.
Aaron will raise an eyebrow and say, I don't normally get these types of compliments.
Well, maybe you would if you take the helmet off every now and then, silly.
No, I can't be doing that.
Well, you could, or is it just not for anybody who finally now sits down in front of you?
Well, not anybody I've found yet that would be worth doing it for.
So, you like cats?
Aaron is gonna kind of shift a little bit uncomfortably after that very direct question.
Alright.
And just kind of maintain some pretty strong eye contact and say, I think you're barking up the wrong tree.
I think Kara will come over at this point and just look at her.
Wait, don't I
You
have
good?
the thing where I can talk into people's minds? Let me see.
You can talk it. Oh, wait, from your side thingy.
Yes. I know it's in here somewhere.
I thought you was talking to Bretlynn for a
Ability.
second.
Oh
The
no!
way-
So I
The way it was said was a little confusing. Yeah, I thought so too at first.
was building suspense. He was looking at Bretlynn and then did the thing in the movies where the hot girl just walks like completely by the person you
Like,
thought they were
hey
about to talk to.
Gotcha.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I think Bretlynn would like stand a little stiff and then like, okay, no problem. Not disappointed. It's
I think it's called like psychic whispers. I'm not making this up, right?
I'm currently
No, I
looking.
played briefly one of those. You can for a D something hours, can't you?
See, psychic.
It is psychic
whisper.
whispers. You can establish telepathic communication between yourself and others.
Yes.
And you have to roll a psionic energy die, I think, for it.
Yeah, that just tells me how many hours it'll last, I think.
Yeah.
You can do one or more creatures up to the proficiency bonus that you have.
Okay, we're just sticking with one right now.
Okay.
So, out of nowhere, you were going to hear Katina in your head going, all right, listen. Buckle up. I need you to do me a solid.
fuck my dad.
That solid is my dad.
Can I communicate back with you?
Yes, you can.
So you want me to do your dad?
Listen, wherever the night takes you guys, I'm fine with it. I don't need to know the details. But yeah, basically.
No.
Oh.
But Amos said so.
You think I would take this mask off for a random stranger?
Nobody said you have to take the mask off.
Well, there's more than just the mask that I'm trying to hide.
Oh, that's small.
I think quite the opposite.
Quite small. Smaller than even you know.
I'm sure he can figure out how to work with it. Again, not my problem, but yeah, I just really need you to do this.
No.
Is there any way I could persuade you into doing this?
No.
If you get him drunk enough, you can just tell him that it happened, and he'll believe you.
Okay.
Yes!
Fair.
Oh my goodness. So he's like, so can I buy you a drink?
Yes, and by yourself too.
Oh. Okay. Say, oh, sorry, I forgot. And just kind of goes off and like still is looking back your direction, knocking over a couple chairs before finally paying attention again. Grabs the drink, looks over at
Oh my
Katina and Evander.
Katina's gonna wave, and then as soon as her dad turns around, she's gonna give Aaron the thumbs up and imitate doggy-style sex with Amos.
Oh my god. That is
Aaron's
a
going
bold
to
claim.
make very intense eye contact with with you,
Awful.
and is going to say, "You better spike this drink and make it quick."
Oh my god.
She's gonna say, "Don't worry, I just re-upped. I got you, buddy."
Put that moon sugar in there. This is PG 16, guys.
So Aaron's going to put I'm going to put my hand on what's your dad's name?
Benji.
A Benji.
What's your dad like? I want to beat that dad. So Aaron's going to I'm going to put my hand on Benji's leg and make very intense eye contact and say, "You know, suddenly I'm very interested. You have very deep eyes."
Oh, wow. Turning my heart into a saucer of milk.
Well, maybe I could lap it up later.
Question.
Ooh.
How close is Evander to Bretlynn?
If you guys are all sitting at the bar.
Well, so he was talking to Benji like a couple seconds ago. Benji looked over at them. I feel like after that interaction, he would probably go and sit with Bretlynn at the bar because he has nothing else to do. He's still watching Benji and being like, and watching back and forth and just kind of like watching the interaction. I feel like he'd sit at the bar, put his legs crisscross, grab a drink, and sit there and like be sipping it with Bretlynn, kind of watching the drama.
Bretlynn would respectfully put his hand on his shoulder, Evander's shoulder, lean over and whisper into his ear, "I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing. I think Aaron's gonna fuck Katina's dad, and might be the whiskey talking. I am watching this intently. Please tell me you're seeing this."
So, the moment you kind of touch Evander's shoulder and go close to his ear, he kind of like jumps a little bit and moves away, but not too much. He kind of realizes that it's just Bretlynn and is like kind of okay with it, but still kind of like not sure. And then he'll turn back and sip on whatever drink he has, probably a wine. And then I've seen worse, if I'm being honest. But yes, I am seeing it.
Okay, good. I'm not making sure it's just not me, but okay.
I've seen it before.
Okay, well, I'm all for this. Bretlynn will take his arm off. He'll put his arm on the bar and casually look, but he will purposely make sure his ears are not blocking Evander's view, so they can both casually look on the bar.
They're just kind of like
yeah, like they're.
This is literally what Evander's doing right now. Let me back up a little bit. Hang on, he's literally like
Bretlynn sipping whiskey, but like Evander just over his shoulder, both casually looking with entertainment. All right, I'm done. maybe clinking, maybe reaching over his shoulder and clinking his glass casually,
or just literally just
bloop.
Meanwhile, Katina is going to be sitting a couple of seats down with Amos, very drunkenly explaining to him all the Christmas presents that she's going to make her dad buy for him.
Oh my god.
Okay, but is anybody bringing these drinks as all this is happening?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, so should I do a sleight of hand for that?
Most certainly.
Okay. Where'd my character sheet go?
And as Aaron's talking to this person, I'm gonna look around the room. Do I see like any plants, like flowers, specifically flowery plants?
The best we can do in the particular climate right now, like, yes, there are a couple scraggly looking flowers. Daylight's a little hard around here, but they can manage a little bit with the occasional magical light.
Beautiful. That was another nat 20, guys. My dad's getting messed up.
Let's go.
Too bad you didn't get the Jimmy from earlier in the campaign.
Oh god. Aaron's gonna squeeze his leg and get up for a second to go grab one of those flowers. And I'm going to magically imbue the item to smell like jasmine and sandalwood.
You missed a catnip opportunity there.
Oh yeah, but I don't want him fucked up. Like, I don't want him on an upper. I want him on a downer. You know.
Oh well, we were already in the bathroom for a while.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want to give this
He's
poor
a
guy a heart
tweaking
attack.
cat. So accepting that and giving him the smell was like, my goodness, wow, you really know how to treat someone. Like, I've just met you, and already I'd like you to be my third husband. I mean, if we're counting the 2 times I married my previous one.
I think you're maybe moving a little too fast, but not fast enough in some other ways. And Aaron's going to slowly put my hand back on his leg and squeeze again, and look at Katina like desperately, like, where's the fucking drinks?
Katina is going to laugh and then imitate oral sex.
Aaron's going to tell you in our brain, or whatever the fuck this thing is, our psionic whisper, you have 30 seconds or I'm bailing.
Oh, that'll make her move. Yep, she will definitely come over with your next round of drinks. And hopefully she sets them down in front of the right people.
Yeah, I need a history check.
Oh no. Oh no, I've 5 in that. We're fine. Oh, a nat 20. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, absolutely. They never left your hands. So you set them down appropriately.
Actually.
And Benji goes, well, since I'm not moving fast enough, maybe you'd like to do something for me.
Oh.
He leans in real close and goes, so, could you take your boots off?
No. not in front of everyone. I'm a little shy. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
This is crazy.
Yeah, that's right.
Is crazy.
There's a whole other layer to that. He goes, oh, fine. Guzzles his drink down and is like, well, I'm ready to part. Just completely slumped.
Alright, Aaron is going, is he gone? Is he just out?
He's out. He's having a kitty snooze. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Aaron is going to look to Kara and say, Kara, can you help me here, please?
She's just like trying desperately not to let her eyeliner run with just like the amount of tears from laughing she's suffering through. Yeah. What do you need?
We need to put this one to bed, and maybe make the bed look a little messy. And I'm gonna work up a note.
Take his pants off first.
Very well. She'll pick up Benji, I guess, throw him over her shoulder, and just Yuria, can you help me with that, Aaron? Get the door?
Yeah. Aaron will get the door, and then we'll look over to Maisie and say, do you have a pen and a quill and some parchment I could borrow?
Yeah, Maisie takes a break from performing, like a 10-minute break, and says, "I'll come up and help you." She's
Wonderful.
yeah. Hands you a pen and paper and follows you guys, doing nothing helpful but like finding this fun.
Bretlynn will turn and look
Pro
at
tip:
Vander.
you like to breakup letters in haiku form.
Kara will kind of dump Benji on the bed, and then proceed to like remove all of his clothing.
In a
and
very
lay it
platonic way.
in a very like almost
Motherly.
mechanical. No. I would never. I would never describe Kara. Would never describe Kara as motherly.
Just roughly
No,
take
it's very
off and throw it
mechanical.
aside.
Like no, just
Step 1, buckle.
Efficient.
Step 2, yank.
No.
yeah,
No.
very much so.
Efficient.
Just removes his clothes. Kind of rustles the sheets a bit, makes it look like he had a grand time. Turns off the light and closes the door.
Wait, so is this Benji's room or something, or is this a random room?
We're gonna go with yes. There would have been a key in his pocket.
I'm gonna like case the room and see if there's anything worth just kind of nabbing that may not be immediately
Wow.
missed too much.
Probably a
Just like-
fuckload of drugs.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
should take that. Should take a shitload of dope drugs. She's gonna try and deal drugs to the party and make some money.
Nice.
Because presumably this is just the start of this guy's party and he just passed out like right at the start.
Yeah. Ew, party foul.
Bretlynn will clink glasses with Evander and look at him and say, "Man, that guy did not stick the landing on that at all. If only he liked long ears, right?" Linkety glink.
Evander will just like do like a it is it is what it is, and then just keep drinking.
I mean, I would consider it, but it might be awkward with Katina the next morning.
Yes, trust me, I've considered it. It's
Really?
not the path. No more on that, though.
Well, hey. I respect it. Clinky clink.
Do we have rooms for the night, or what?
1 gold each.
Ooh.
1 gold each?
Wait,
I think
did he
it's
like my
free.
comedy set enough that it's free?
Oh, he did. Yeah, your first night's free.
Hey.
You only
Yeah,
need to stay
okay,
one
cool.
night, but he doesn't
Did he
know
give
that.
us? Did he give us key? Did he give us
Yeah.
keys?
Absolutely.
Presumably.
Okay, well, it's it's a room for each person, right?
Yep, single rooms.
Great. Okay, so Evander
We got
having
all the
had
nice
enough
comfort here.
Real. Evander having had enough of this night, he's gonna get up. If you'll excuse me, I'm exhausted, and he leaves to go up to his room, seeming to be tired.
Bretlynn will tip his cap. Maybe a hint of a crush. And will say, "Good night, good sir. I'll see you in the morning." Oh, shit.
And then Evander goes to bed and sleeps. That you know of. No, I'm just kidding. He sleeps. He's tired.
I think Kara will turn to Aaron and just say, "Are you off to bed, or can I interest you in a dance?"
Ooh.
Ooh.
Dancey.
Death by snoo.
God, you
No
guys.
lie.
Fucking do it,
I
man.
suppose I've got nothing better to do.
Oh my
This is
gosh.
All right.
Why not?
She will take the leading position.
Of course.
Of course you
course.
will. And they're just like, yeah, obviously.
Twirl him around. Yeah, no, she's actually surprisingly good at dancing.
And Aaron is surprisingly limber and good at not taking lead.
Bretlynn is
Alright.
watching intently.
Like, this is the best thing that's ever happened.
Yeah, he is. He would be clapping if he wasn't holding a drink.
You guys are hilarious.
Like he wishes.
And she'll kind of like
wishes Evander was here to watch this.
she'll pull him in and just so like her cheeks kind of like up against his cheek and just like talk in his ear. So is Aaron your real name?
No.
Did not think so. And why the mask?
Maybe one day, but not today. Let's just enjoy the night.
You know, I know someone who will take away a person's choices. So you can tell me when you're ready. When you're ready.
I appreciate that.
Same with your name.
Aaron will do a triple axel and stick that shit.
Wow. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, no, she'll do like the Princess Bride or the not the Princess Bride, the Princess Diaries, like twirl out and then twirl him back in so that his back's like against her front, and they'll just sway. And why are you with the group? What exactly are your goals here?
Kara, I need you to make a perception check for me.
Kara.
Sorry. Flogging Molly's in my ears and I'm amped.
Oh,
That's a nat 20 for.
Whoa!
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's a 5.
Go
Maybe
ahead and
plus 5.
continue.
So why are you here? What's your deal?
I've found surviving is easier in groups that you can count on.
And you think you can count on this group?
So far. What about yourself?
I'm not someone who trusts easily, as you can probably tell. I'm only
We
here
have that
because
in
I'm
common.
Izzy. I'm only here because I'm Izzy.
Well, she seems nice.
She's someone who thinks too much with her heart and not so much with her head.
And what about you?
I've done something. I've done some thinking with my heart before. I find the head tends to have better outcomes.
Well, the head is certainly harder for breaking things.
That's true. And she'll kind of like pull him into like a slight dip.
I will gracefully bend.
And where'd you learn to do the makeup?
My father.
Sounds like
Sorry. Could we
Hi?
actually not talk about that? And you'll kind of notice a little bit of that sadness return from earlier.
Well, you don't have to. Just trying to get to know you. Perhaps seeing if you're someone I can trust.
Same. One step at a time, right?
One step at a time. She'll twirl him around again.
All right.
No. Thank you for dancing with me.
Thank you for leading. You've got a lot of grace for someone who's very strong.
My mum forced me into several dance lessons.
Well,
Figured certainly helps with my footwork when it comes to fighting and bashing people's heads in, but doesn't tend to be as useful in perhaps settings like this, in my opinion.
well, the two clearly overlap, and you seem to have a knack for it. So I'm glad to have you here on the battlefield when it counts.
I've got your back for now.
And with that, Aaron will go over and buy a round of drinks for the two of us. I'm assuming Kara strikes me as like an ale drinker. Is that accurate?
She will drink whatever you put in front of her.
A question is actually over top of my mind right now, and I don't know why it's taking me this long. How are you drinking things with your helmet? Are you like tossing it into your helmet?
Bendy straw. I have a bendy
That's
straw
great.
that actually goes over the top of it.
Little straw hole.
It's one of those it's like I actually created it myself with my magical tinkering. So
That's
it's like
wonderful.
it's like a little one of those little twirly bendy straws at the end.
Bretlynn has been watching this the entire time. He's going to look around. Is anyone else watching this, like Maze or Katina?
I feel like Maisie's unfortunately too busy dealing drugs.
Probably by this point, Katina's passed out in a corner somewhere.
Okay.
Catnapping with Amos.
Okay, then Bretlynn is like literally like looking around, like, is anyone else seeing this? Am I the only? I'm the only one. Okay, I'm the only one. Okay, all right, whatever. I'm gonna talk to fucking Aaron at the breakfast the next morning about that shit.
All right. So where do we go from here?
How's Maisie's drug selling going?
Let's have you make a
Drug dealing.
Let's have you make a persuasion check for me.
Alrighty. I'll be back.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah, I'm not going to use it for this.
Really? Okay, I would.
I got 20
Inspired
on
drug
that.
sales. Okay.
Yeah,
From your performances earlier, you garnered 15 gold pieces. From your drug dealing now, you've gained an additional 10.
Amazing. Yeah, she's happy with that. She walks over. Is Katina's passed out? Never mind.
She will be so excited that you're interested in joining the family business, though.
Yeah, I mean, when she wakes up, or if she's not quite passed out yet, she would be like, "Hey, have a gold piece for thanks for the supplies."
Katina will go, chump change, and toss it to Amos.
Who just gnaws on it.
Good boy.
All right.
I would say Bretlynn would stay up to see if Aaron wanted to chat about whatever happened over there. But if Aaron went to bed, then Bretlynn would. clock in for the night.
I will say, once Aaron goes to bed, Maisie wants to try and sneak into his room. Once she thinks he's asleep.
Oh,
Whose room?
Oh,
Whose room?
okay. All right.
Aaron.
Also, before that happens, Aaron's last interaction downstairs is going to be grabbing the drinks. Would Aaron run into Katina on the way?
Napping somewhere underneath basically the bar in between two bar stools. Most certainly.
Aaron's going to whisper into Katina's ear, "You fucking owe me," and then bring the drink to Kara, and then go upstairs and go to sleep.
So when you do that, halfway in her sleep, she'll mumble back, Yeah. I already told Amos you guys are invited for family Christmas."
God. Yeah, that's exactly where I want to be after that.
Oh my god.
Kara will
Imagine.
definitely stay up until everybody's gone to sleep. She'll be the last person to go to sleep of the group.
Maisie, whose
And then-
room?
Yeah, Maisie is wanting to, once she's good and sure that Aaron is most likely asleep, try and sneak in. If his room has a window, she might try and go through that instead of the door. Otherwise, she's trying to pick the lock, I guess.
That's really funny.
Okay. I need
Is
to
Kara
check.
with you?
She's said good night to Kara like she would if she was heading up to bed, but she's not. She's Kara was not good at a stealth mission. She doesn't mind Kara knowing, but she's Kara was not good at a stealth mission, the last stealth mission. So
Why are you sneaking into Aaron's room?
Kara is great at stealth missions. I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, and before she before she starts sneaking into the room, she does cast guidance on herself.
Nice.
So that the first check she makes, I can add that. So the stealth check, shit, she does really badly, but I get to add a d4. So yeah, she gets an 8.
Okay.
She tries to stealth into the room.
Alright. Door, Aaron, you lock the door yet?
Of course.
Alright. You notice that the door is locked. Will you attempt to pick?
Actually, she might have to. So I don't have lockpicking tools, so she might be trying to steal them from Katina first. She assumes Katina has some.
There's a lot going
And
on.
is passed out. She's pretty sure Katina would be fine with her doing this, but I'm pretty sure Katina's passed out, so she's just going where is it? And trying to grab it off Katina's passed out. But you can borrow it and give it back
you'll
later.
probably find it amusing.
Yeah, she's totally giving it back later, but
Totally. For sure.
Yeah. So, is she able to just either ask Katina for it if Katina's passed out, find lockpicking tools to then.
She
Where's
seems easily
Katina?
roused if you did want to ask, but she's
I'll just
downstairs
ask her.
by the bar, kind of
I'll
napping.
just straight up wake her up and be like, "Hey, I need to do some sneaky shit. Can I borrow your lockpicks?"
She would just go, "Yeah, right on, man," and hand it over.
Awesome. Yeah, she'll take them, head back upstairs, and try and lockpick the door quietly.
So, Kara, you've already said goodnight to Maisie,
She said
who then comes back
she-
downstairs.
I was gonna say, Kara would probably be ready to kind of get Katina into bed.
And
Um,
then
and
Maisie
she'll-
comes.
And what are you planning to do with those?
I'll tell you
Maisie.
later, but I need this to be stealth, and so I
Um,
can't have you on the mission.
Maisie, just tell me what are you planning?
I can't tell you. Do you not trust me at all? Even a little bit? It's not going to affect you in any way. As an individual. Yes, if that's what you're worried about.
Maisie, are you sure you should be going through people's things? Like, I mean, I know you stole those drugs, and I'm no against doing
Look,
crime.
that was
but
payment for getting him safely to bed. And look, I'm planning on giving them their share. I'm pretty sure he was planning on giving out the drugs, but he passed out, so I did it for him, and I'll just take a small commission.
right.
It's all good. Look, if this goes terribly, then I promise I will forever listen to you when you tell me not to do things. But
then
just trust me.
perhaps you should listen to me now.
Well,
and
I mean, so far it hasn't
maybe
gone
just-
terribly.
Go to bed.
Okay, fine. She goes up to her room with the lockpicks and waits until she thinks Kara's gone to sleep.
Then let the waiting games begin.
Wow. Wow.
All right.
We are
So-
going to all die in 5 episodes.
Hey,
Let's say a couple hours passes and let's have a stealth check from you.
Okay. Again with the guidance thing, and I'm not going to use my inspiration because this is not life-threatening, I guess. Okay.
Could be.
And then
Other dad's scary.
this is not about, for your dad. This is for Aaron.
Oh,
I'm moving
gotcha,
to his
never mind.
room.
I thought you were stealing more drugs.
No. The drugs. That's all done. She got a 16 on
One
the
and
stealth
done.
check.
Okay. All right. So you
And
start.
I want to say, if this is making Funbox terribly uncomfortable, I can just deliberately fumble it at any point. Let me know, but I just don't want to
No,
make
no.
you the player.
Go for it. Hey, this is what dice is for, right?
Yeah, but of course I just want to respect you as well.
Oh,
So
you're fine. You're fine.
So you're
but
creeping
yeah.
down the hall. You feel quietly.
yeah,
Perception
and then I
check,
try and
'cause-
lockpick.
Knowing Maisie, and knowing
Well,
that
it'd
she's
be your-
probably up to something. Passive.
Let's see. Yeah, based off of your passive, she got you by
15.
1 point.
Damn it.
Nice.
All right. Attempt
First
to pick
hurdle.
that lock.
Okay,
Sleight
so
of
what I roll for
hand.
lockpicking? Sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 22.
Okay. You kind of have watched people do this in the past, and you maybe have read a book or two. Maybe the locks in this particular door are just easier than most, or maybe you got lucky, but you can hear the pins, and you're able to turn the knob if you wish.
Yeah, I try and sneak into the room.
You turn the handle and swing it open, and as soon as you do and it crosses the threshold of the door jamb, you hear
This is Amos.
just a loud shriek.
Oh, an alarm. Sorry, you cut off for me.
Oh yeah, sorry. That noise suppression's great.
Immediately after hearing the alarm, you're gonna see Aaron jump at you from the bed with a dagger drawn, and I'm going to attempt to grapple.
Oh, well, hey, I was just checking on you guys before I went to bed. Your door's open. She holds up her hands.
Aaron, hang on, let me roll for this. I want to see if I successfully grapple first. Sorry. Is that a
Yeah,
strength
yeah, no,
check?
totally. She's kind of letting you grapple her, so.
Strength athletics, and she's auto failing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm auto
okay,
failing. I want to see. Yeah, I definitely would have lost anyway, but auto failing.
First off, you'll notice that Aaron has a look of a murderer in my eyes, and it's kind of holding you down.
Does he have his
dagger-
mask off?
Yeah,
Oh,
are
I'm
you still
fully-
in your armor?
I'm fully clothed.
What the fuck? This guy's a weirdo. He sleeps in his clothes. His fucking armor. What is wrong with you?
As opposed to what, in the nude?
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Well,
Aaron is
not in
always ready to go.
plate mail.
Yeah, not in
So,
plate mail.
dagger at your throat. You'll see kind of the murderous intent slowly subside, and Aaron will back off and say, The door was locked for a reason.
Oh shit.
Hey, I mean, okay. Sorry. She's like,
I'd like to do an
Door wasn't locked.
investigation. I'd like to do an investigation.
4.
23. I'm looking for thieves' tools.
Oh.
she's
Well,
definitely trying to hide them. She's definitely holding them behind
It
her.
would be pretty easy because they would have been bundled in a hand, so you kind of get the impression that if she had used tools, they would be currently behind her back, which are being grappled by you, so, it shouldn't be hard to find them.
I rolled a 23.
Yeah.
You find her thieves' tools.
Aaron's gonna, like, calmly grab them and kind of dangle them in front of your eyes and just say, not again.
Okay, look, man, you seem to be getting close with Kara, and you never take your mask off. I can't trust you. And she doesn't trust easily, and I don't know if she trusts you yet, but she will someday. So, I have to know who you are, what you're hiding before you, potentially betray everyone. You seem really sus.
Lovely.
I'm not the one breaking into someone's room uninvited.
That's true.
Fair enough. But hey, I also wanted to let you know we may have something in common, and she just kind of gestures to... She has this giant tattoo of a raven on her neck, and she just kind of gestures to it and, like, gives him a bit of a wink.
Aaron, with that, is going to kind of be a little confused, but is going to loosen up and kind of step back a little bit and say, I don't know what that is, but it's familiar.
Both of you
should know what it is.
roll me a Constitution save.
Ooh, boy.
Oh, dear.
Oh, boy.
Oh, nice. I got a 24.
That's terrifying.
14.
Okay. Maisie, what's one of your earliest, most powerful memories that your character has?
Shit, man. I feel like it will be some sort of, like, kid's lullaby that her mother maybe sang to her. That's just, like, a really strong memory of, like, when she's sick or down or whatever, like, throughout her childhood. I mean, it's one of the first things. And don't ask me what the lullaby is, but it's some sort of kid's lullaby.
So then Aaron kind of, as you guys look at each other, and she points to the raven tattoo, for what seems like an eternity yet only lasts a brief moment, this feeling of calm washes over you, and through eyes you don't feel are like your own, you recognize the woman singing to you, but you don't know why you do. You're seeing a memory, someone else's memory. Exactly what she just described, a comforting song, before you snap back to where you are now.
Aaron's going to be a little dumbfounded and say, that wasn't entirely true. I lied. I do know what that is, but I don't know exactly what it means.
It means that as much as I can tell that I have not earned your trust, because, the whole sneaking into your room thing, I'm looking out for you, and on someone else's behalf, who is really looking out for you.
People don't look out for me more than they look for me.
See? I mean...
That's different.
That's, yeah, I mean, I won't lie and say I'm not curious about who you are and your story and what's going on there. I mean, it's quite obvious I am, but my primary goal is to ensure your safety. That is, yeah. And she is definitely, yeah.
Sorry, Aaron's gonna sheath the dagger and offer you a hand to help you up.
Just gonna, like, accept the hand and get up and just, like, just so you know, I could have gotten out of that at any time. I just chose to say.
Aaron will smirk and in the other hand, gently place the thieves' tool and say, I think this has a different owner than you. You should
Yeah,
probably
borrowed it from
return
Katina. She was chill with it.
Eric's gonna
Right,
laugh
She didn't know
like
what I was gonna
audibly. What's that? That checks out.
I mean, she didn't know what I was going to use it for. She was just cool with it anyway. But yeah,
I'm sure she hoped you had used it for this purpose, had she known.
yeah. She was totally chill with it. Anyway, I won't try and break into your room again. But good night.
There are
She
better
was-
ways to earn my trust, but I'm.
Oh,
you're
that
okay.
was like a trend to get around having to earn your trust first. I'm not the most patient of people.
I was what you would say throwing you a bone, but okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, cool. I'll try and earn your trust then, I guess.
You don't have to try. You'll get it with time, I'm sure. And Aaron's gonna pat you on the shoulder and say good night? Question mark.
Yeah. Good night.
All right. Aaron's gonna close the door as you leave, and you're gonna hear a resounding locking noise.
Yeah. She's just gonna be like,
slightly
"What?"
more forcibly than usual.
Yeah, she's gonna go and like return the lockpicks to a sleeping Katina, and then just like when Kara wakes up, Maisie's just like
Yeah, I
standing
think
over her and like,
Oh no, Kara, like during that whole conversation, Kara's just like leaning against her door frame, like waiting for Maisie to come out.
yeah, she's heading she heads directly
No,
to Kara.
not
She's
even-
like, "You were right. Sorry. Next time I'll just tell you and listen to you." and then yeah,
Maisie, you
yeah.
asked me to come. You asked me to come with you to protect you.
Oh, yeah. I
No.
mean, I mostly just wanted someone I could remotely trust. But yeah.
Now, I don't mind you going around and asking for people's stories, but next time, please don't take away their choice to tell them on their own.
I guess I didn't think about it like that. You're right. Probably
Right?
be a bit more respectful of that.
I know you get excited, and you want to know, but you get the better story when people tell it to you freely.
You're right. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
got too excited and tunnel vision, and yeah. I give you full permission to tackle me next time I try to talk about doing something like that.
Remember that. Now go to bed and don't do something like that again.
Yeah, no, I won't. Thanks. You're the best friend for sticking by me when I do stupid stuff, and she gives Kara a hug before she goes to bed.
Carl, go to bed.
All right. With us all having slept, Aaron,
Saudi.
you constantly have the same recurring
Salty.
nightmare. This happens to you often, especially on nights such as this when someone breaks into your room and triggers one of your alarms. A house in the woods, but not a creepy house. Warm, welcoming house. Log cabin, nice shutters, fireplace always rolling. You're sat on a stool in front of a floor-length mirror. Your dad just behind you, kind of bringing your hair up into a ponytail. Keeps that up. Tells you, quit squirming. Let's see if we can spot some things up here. And he's trying his hardest, like he always does, to try to get those lines just right on your eyes. But, practice makes perfect. Your mom enters with a smile on her face at first, but you can see something in her eyes isn't entirely right. She gestures over to your dad. They sort of walk away for a moment, fidgeting with your hair, kicking your legs back and forth, just kind of enjoying the day. They come back and they ask you to go grab your book and grab your backpack. You guys are going to be heading out for a little bit. So while you're gathering, you can sort of hear a commotion, almost like pots and pans clanging. I tried to combine words. By the time you return, your dad has brandished a bit of armor. Even your mother, who seems to have found herself a couple daggers. Before the front door of your house is kicked in by folks in what appear to be hooded robes and these onyx-looking dragon masks. And you awake. Drenched in a cold sweat as you always do. And that is where I want to leave us tonight.
Oh boy, what a session.
Yay.
That
was productive, guys. Good role playing, too.
Let's start every week at 7 p.m.
No.
What a good one. All right. Who wants to take us out? Not me.
Not me. Not it. Nose goes.
This was full. This was full at 7 p.m. So I am not in a position.
No.
God damn.
Oh my
Next
god.
Next week on the Longshots, what the fuck is up with Aaron?
I love how you do
You
yours
should
in
have
character.
your answer now. It should be so clear.
Yeah, oh yeah. No.
I'm dense. I don't understand.
What the fuck is up with Evander and his whole deal with, I don't know, shit?
Real.
Maisie is a snoop. Will she continue to snoop? And, I don't know. Will Benji remember his encounter with being roofied? And what will his reaction be? Find out next week, all that and more. On Wednesday, I don't know. Next week's Longshot Dungeons and Dragons.
There you go.
Woo! All right.
Bretlynn just hanging out at the bar. He's just an okay guy. All right, we are going to go raid gaming related. They're doing a session on Dungeons and Dragons, so we will pick them up in about 15 seconds. So, we'll see you next week, my friends.
Woo!
Good night, Internet Land.
Good